We're in! It's Starsector, and it didn't swallow my cursor this time. So, yay! Let's continue. Hey, Quark! Quark! Where do we want to go? Do we want to be here? Like, you know what? Quark today is gonna be like just like this. There we go. Okay, Quark, welcome.
Hello, human. I thought you forgot about me.
No, Quark, who can forget about your ugly face? I mean, about your great neck for business. Oh, let's us do some soundtrack. Alright, chat. So where did we stop here? Oh yeah, we got the giant space donut. Not donut, like the giant space baguette, I guess. Baguette? No, what is this? Like a hamburger bun? Yeah, it's the biggest hamburger bun ever, chat. The money of invention. Oh god, I really want a new name for the ship, chat. If anybody has a good name, I want another name for the ship. I refuse to have a ship with money on the name. I refuse. The Earth never sets. Oh, that's a cool name though. The Earth never sets. So is the space burger bun good? I mean, it's big. It's also kind of fast. It's faster than our capital. You know what? I'm gonna call this tiny capital. It's faster than our tiny capital. Holy shit. Okay, so this is gonna... If we keep this, it's gonna be a support cruiser, I guess. A support capital. Then we have cruisers. We have one little cruiser. We are kind of in search of more cruisers, chat, then. We have a cruiser, another cruiser with salvage gantry here. How is the salvage gantry bonus at this point? Let me take a look, chat. The total resource recovery bonus for your fleet is 84%. Okay, that's kind of great. Removing this ship would decrease it to 70. Adding another ship at the same time would increase it to 95. Okay. You have a salvage gantry right now. So what we don't have is a destroyer level salvage gantry. We do have two cruisers though. These two are two cruisers, really? Kind of do. This feels more like a destroyer, but okay. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to the expedition salvage cruiser, chat. We're not using it in battle. It doesn't really have cargo space or fuel capacity enough. It has kind of high maintenance, you know? It is here for so long that's... Oh, it's Super Creek! No! What can we add to it to make it better? CCM package? No, this is only when deployed. You already have surveying equipment. We could give you higher resolution sensors. Maybe additional berthing? Make you a civilian transport, kinda? We could militarize it, so to increase its maximum burn. And I think it does also decrease the sensor profile. The problem is that some of these things kind of affect other stuff, right? Like if I go militarize, will it not increases minimum crew required? No, it's fine. No, well, let's keep super quick for now. Let's see if we can add these changes and make it something that we don't have here. All right. Let's go order of OP here. So I want to give you militarized subsystems. Let me close the window here, chat, because it's morning and people are working. You know what? Guess what they're working on? Cutting ceramics. Exactly right, because they always do that. Sure, we can do additional berthing. Increases maintenance supply. Ah, this is not the ship to increase maintenance supply though. Is there something that decreases maintenance? What is this? The schedule of regulations and inhibitors augments the ship's combat endurance, amplifying peak performance time, reducing crew casualties, malfunction chances of combat readiness, degradation, safety overrides. No, that's the inverse of making my ship have more life. I do have some Oculian hull mods though. Curious. Do I have any Oculian vessel? No. I do have this little weird ship frigate here that we never used though. And this little guy is in need of a needler. Hey, junkyard dogs! Wow, I don't know how I remember that though. I generally forget that kind of stuff. This is not a needler. Oh, it's a flare missile. Wow. After several engagements against vessels using quantum disruptor devices, a countermeasure has been developed. Using the quantum manager, the ship generates a dampening field that mitigates incoming damage while it is overloaded, resulting in the following. Reduces incoming damage by 75% while overloaded. Works only if hard flux takes less than 70% of total flux capacity. So like in the start of being overloaded, you're still taking full damage, but then when your flux starts to go down below 75, you have 75% reduction of damage? God damn! S-mod bonuses. Bonus for cruisers and capital ships. Enemy ships cannot sustain phase cloak if trying to pass through this vessel, unless if the ship is also phased. For all size ships, reduce overload duration and immediate damage taken by 25%. What? Fascinating. I'm gonna buy this. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna buy it. Like, is there something that would give me the need to use this kind of stuff? I wonder. Well, we'll see. We shall see. One day, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, chat. What were we doing? We have a little bit of money. So we are expanding our fleet right now, right? We just got the giant space bun. How much is fuel here? How much is fuel somewhere over the rainbow? At Vanadium, we can get cheap fuel. It's not like anywhere else has a good deal on anything right now. Well, I take that back. We can go to Vlaanderen in Black Emperor and buy luxury goods and domestic goods. And I think there is a place there that is like cheap fuel too. So yeah, fuel is our main problem. Like our fuel consumption right now is just tremendous. Because we have so many big ships. Oh, you managed to disengage. Monthly expenses is 44,000. You know what? That's not bad. ISS spent the money menu, repaired faulty automated systems. Okay, how many D mods have we got to fix? 3 D mods left, chap. Wait, I just saw some stuff here. Come on, go down. Yeah, this is a tanker, I guess. And that's because we have bonus of salvaging. God damn. I guess it was just a frigate that we found out. You know what I want this game to have, chat? That I really want this game to have? Boarding. I wish that in fights there were frigates or ships specialized in boarding. That would be so fucking fun. But I wish like that you could avoid fire on board the ships too, so you don't destroy your own troops while they're boarding a vessel. Ooh, repaired weapon damage amounts. I wish there was boarding. Also, what are the military actions that are happening here, fellas? Yeah, well, nothing where we're going. There is an invasion here of the... Lane State Union is invading the Junkyard Dogs. Also... the whole system is really busy right now. Maybe we should go there and take a look and say hi. Also, chap, I am going another... We're gonna reset our requirements for colonies, and also we're gonna reset our requirements for where the colony shall be funded. I'm not gonna do it in an inhabited system anymore because Junkyard Dogs just kicked my ass, and because Hegemony is protecting them, they're both gonna kick my ass if I try to resist. So maybe I don't want to do that, you know. So we're probably gonna find somewhere else to settle down. The soundtrack does matches the idea of dodging hyperspace ion storms. Yeah, I didn't remember that reaching Black Emperor was such a pain in the ass. But okay. Hello, fellas. Who are you? Oh boy. Is that an Okulian Armada fleet? Yep. Junkyard Dogs raid targeting the Imperium in the Dogstar shit. The Dogstar. Why do I say Dogstar system? I want to say shit. Dog shit star system. There we go. Uh-oh. That's the Cabal. Traveling towards the Black Emperor star system. Oh boy. So there is gonna be some action somewhere, chat. Man, I love the Cabal. Have this thing going on the comms. That's so funny. 1D mod left. They're blasting the comms, man. Are they gonna engage here with hegemony? I just wanna watch you guys. Can I watch you guys? Maybe not. Oh? I want to see what jump point they're trying to get in. They're gonna go get in near the star, really? Okay. No. Oh, hanging out around. Okay. Oh, there's their patrols. Oh, the Loot Armada doesn't care. Okay. If they're not gonna get in, I'm not gonna stay there out here. Because I really want the supplies I can get by salvaging. That's not gonna happen. So we're going to Vlunderen, huh? Let's go to Hainan first, because if I remember correctly, sometimes there is cheap stuff there. How we doing today, Chan? How's your Monday coming? Starting. Maybe ending, depending on where you are in the world? I don't know. This can be bought at a lower price. Yeah. How much can it be bought for? Not cheap enough, though. Yeah, just taking a look at the prices here, chat. Rings. Not like we have anything. How much is fuel here? 18. Not bad. Spike. Let's continue going to that little bit path. Plenty. Vlunderen. We do have to turn this off now. Are people being awful to each other here? Apparently so. Alright. We buy this. We buy this. Anything else you guys are producing here that I can take somewhere else? Ore. I don't really want to. I hate dealing with ore. Safety removal. Completely remove safety features from the flux grid, allowing even more performance than by mere override. Increases rate of fire by 25%, flux capacity by 20%, and zero flux boost by 25%, but weapon spread by 30%. Instead of overloading, an explosion occurs, dealing Up to 40% hold damage and sets current flux level to half. Holy shit! When would I want to use this? I guess if I am a pirate. I don't know, maybe funny one day. Mind us. Reduces kinetic damage taken by to armor and hull by 10% if we make it an S mod. I think we have a ship that has a Midas installed. Or no, we had. I think it's gone! Reduced to ashes at this point. Reduced to scrap. Uh-oh. There are people arriving that may try and scan me. Now that I think about it. No man. Yeah. Not scam. Scan. Oh, the Rider Union doesn't like me now that I think about it. Yeah, they don't like me. I have to turn off my transponder and then they go for me. Yeah. Never mind. So where are we going with these goods? To junkyard in the dog shit system. Okay. We did want to go there, take a look. Okay. Let's go here again. Let's take a look at this ship though. Just a pirate frigate. For 22 supplies, maybe it's worth it. I like how the time scale in this game is so weird that I kind of lose track of how the time passes in it. This is the Oculian Armada, what left of it? No. No, this is what's left of the Ludes. Of the Ludes! The Ludes! Oh. Man, the junkyard dogs managed to defend the processing station. You guys good? So there's the more coolie, more cabal. Cabal! No, maybe pirates? I can hear on the a cabal armada somewhere. Oh my god, let me, yeah, you know what, let's take damage, but let's get the fuck out of here. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Don't give me a... No! Don't throw me there! Man, no! Don't throw me into it! Please, my supplies are gone. Fucking hell. Oh, no. Oh, no. My... Stop! Please, please, please. Oh my god. Chad, do you have some supplies to spare, please? Please! Never ask anything. But subs. A follow. The blood of her firstborn. Just that. Chat, I was muted. God damn it. Sorry for that. Maybe I sneezed or coughed and I muted. So yeah. We got a hefty price for metals, luxury goods, and domestic goods here. Also got some supplies for the cheapest price in the system, in the sector right now. Just ship components that I may keep them here because when they get valued, they get a good price. I'll tell you why. We could deal in heavy weapons too. That gives a lot of money. So maybe we go to the Braxy system and talk to Hegemony a bit. We don't have any contraband here, so they can't be that awful, can they? Oh, do you guys have a needler? I have a little ship that is just waiting for a needler. What is this? Unguided torpedo launcher descended from the humble hammer torpedo. The Mark 30 serves as an effective dumbfire weapon, effective at potentially all ranges. If in the hands of a skilled gunner, each torpedo also carries a light EMP charge alongside a primary HE pillar, allowing a barrage to shut down engines and occasionally paralyze fuel weapons. Squall MLRS. Medium-range anti-shield missiles intended to be used in opening round of combat encounter to disable the shields of unwarring opponents, opening up an opportunity for higher damage or anti-armor projectiles to be deployed in the immediate aftermath of the Squall salvo. Unguided after a brief initial aiming stage when impacting shields, a resonator unit activates to increase the base damage by 150. Holy crap. I don't know when we're gonna use that, but I want it. Best as a cell cannon. Fountain Twin Swarmer. A large pair of micro-missile batteries, designed to overwhelm point defense systems through sheer volume. While the individual missiles are exceptionally powerful against larger vessels, they pose a deadly threat to smaller targets. Okay, I kind of like those missiles. Also, let's get this one. Maybe we have an opportunity to use it. I see no needlers though. What is this requisition? Sells weapons of factions you have good relations with? Can be set to sell only weapons of a specific faction by having an embassy on that same planet. Depends on one-time access fee of 35,000. Unlike normal markets, you will have large and rare weapons for sale if your standing is good enough. Huh. Huh. Okay, yeah, we do have the money. Let's see. Look, 0. They don't like me, I guess. Dual purpose chain gun, twin thumper, plasma driver. Oh, give me that. Plasma driver is the one. Reliant HMG. Oh, it's a point defense. How much is the ordnance point? 1. It's a better solution than the machine guns, I think. Mini blaster, Hammer class torpedo, plasma buster. Yeah, 400 range is so little though. Flare gun, full flicker PD. We need more of those. What is this? Light autocannon. I don't have any of those. Particle scatter blaster. Range 200. Oh my god. Incendiary sprayer. A cheap and reliable but fairly sluggish hydraulic mechanism designed to catapult skins of thermobaric compound and oxidizer. The two components of this mixture mix while in flights, violently scorching the next thing they come into contact with. Okay. Brexit. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of cargo space, we just don't have a lot of fuel. Maybe we should go to vanadium first, though. Processing has cheap fuel too, but we kind of got everything from there, right? What are the military activity that is happening around us? A junkyard dogs raid targeting the Imperium. Where's the Imperium on the system? Oh, you guys sell this. So yeah, do we want to keep Super Creek, Chad? Man, I feel like I don't need it. Super Creek, I loved you very much. But right now, we need to be cost efficient. Looking at the supply amount here on each of the ships. Like, yeah, the destroyers consume around 7 each. Oh, this frigate consumes 7. Yeah, we saw that too. Like this frigate is very, very costly to operate. The carriers are need a little more. This guy is the heaviest of them all. Okay. Oh no, I'll allow the scan, it's fine. No, chat, let's go to the whole system. Let's see what's happening over there. I don't think the junkyard blockade to the Imperium is doing anything big here. Do I take that back? Wait, what happened? Ah, fuck you. I can trade with whoever I want, man. I like to be a rat of space, salvage everything, everything. Okay, that one is yours, Vulture Scavenger. I'll give it to you. I don't need to be predatory like you, you know, or territorial, not predatory, territorial like you. You can have that other ship that is going towards the star too, I don't care. Go! Be free. Just don't be awful like you generally are. Good, we don't have any mothballed ships, chat. I don't think we have any D-mods left either. So, yay. We could put some S mods on some ships too, I think, on the smaller ones that have been with us for so long at this point. Ooh, what happened around here? A hammer torpedo, okay. I kind of miss my XLU ship though, Chad. The one, the capital we had before, the combat capital. It was a fun ship to have. I still need to equip the Imperium one we have here a little better. I still don't like it. Oh yeah, so we're going to the whole system now to see what they're doing to have fun, right? Because there's a lot going on there. Apparently the Zen Empire is getting its ass kicked. Conquest mission. Uigiliarum. Imperium Guard Uigiliarum. That's a word, I guess. So yeah, where we going? Nothing is under the Zen. Oh no, it is here. Colon. I just forgot their color for a second. Infection of Hrim in the Baal sector. Not ominous at all to have a sector called Baal. The Imperium do like the system, huh? Junkyard Dog's raid was successful, targeting the Imperium. Okay. I guess, you know what, chat? We could have a colony in a civilized place. We just need to pay the tithe. Tithe? I think that's the word, right? Tithe. Pay the tithe. So, yeah. We can buy some ship components here for cheap in Arcoman. Not exactly for too cheap though. Oh! We can buy crew exactly here for the cheapest price. That's a lot of crew though. I do want a little more though. Because we're like Yeah, now we can suffer casualties and not be awful. We still need some fuel though. I'm still considering going to vanadium. Vanadium. What do you guys sell here? Yeah, it's just steel. Sure. For this price, sure. Maybe don't fill my hopes completely. And we can go to the dog shit system and sell it there. Oh boy, wait a second. I bought too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I made a boo-boo. They just won 1,500. Now I have 5,000 medals on my... Oh no. Oh no! That's fine. We can find buyers for this, chat. It's an investment! It's an investment. Can buy some marines here too. And as we're thinking about having our station soon enough... Or you know what? No, I'm gonna take the marines and the crew somewhere else. We're still on the phase of saving money. Yeah, I think we need to be a little more careful with our money. Do you guys have a needler, please? What is this? A Numi super heavy cannon. A pair of super heavy cannons in a twin mount, the Anumis fires accurate and high explosive rounds, equipped with a miniaturized version of the Hecaton's signature secondary plasma burst warhead, granting it slightly improved performance against shields. Give me both of them. Heavy kinetic cannon. The Tsebrek is a Zentak kinetic cannon that was developed in response to the proliferation of well-shielded but lightly armored ships, though this multifunctionality comes at a cost of flux efficiency. Shells have a high explosive warhead that deals additional 90 HE damage on impact. Okay. Stobe Demolition Charge Launcher. The Stobe fires a heavy explosive charges that operate on a timer rather than impact or a proximity fuse like other comparable weapons of its class. And the Plasma Flamer. This weapon sprays plasma in coherent stream, drawing from an internal fuel tank. Poor range but very flux efficient. Internal fuel tank. We could put this in a frigate. We do have a frigate with a medium slot like this. Let's see where that goes. I'm curious. Missiles, torpedoes, fine. What are you selling in the open market though? Shit. You're selling shit in the open market. Fine. Now Darien Backwater from the Yenadar is selling weapons a little cheap. Any luxury goods here that I can see the price? Yeah, we could buy them at Kunta's Den, I guess. If you want to deal on that. But first we're gonna dump this metal at the dog shit system. And go for some fuel at vanadium. Go! Why do you want to scan me? Yeah, spend your freaking combat readiness pursuing me with emergency... Emergency what? Emergency burn. Yeah, do that. Why don't you? Hmm. Pirates. So what is our objective today, Chad? To save 2 million? Could be. Because that's what I think I want to start a colony or a space station. Or at least 1.5 million. But we're dealing with stuff that doesn't give us exactly a lot of money. And we are consuming more money now per month. It's not gonna be 44,000, Chad. I tell you what, it's gonna be around 60 maybe. So that's gonna be a problem. Man, playing this game and listening to these soundtracks is making me really want to play other games. Like I do, as I said, I do like BattleTech. I just don't like the engine it was made on. And how memory consumption and memory leak happens with that game. Holy crap, how does it happen? Let's get rid of this. How much are you buying this for? 25? Do you want the rest? Ugh. Maybe I didn't get a lot of money out of that, but I don't want to carry metals on me. So yeah, Kunta's Den is a good option now. We also need the fuel, vanadium. It is halfway through Kunta's Den, so let's go to vanadium to the Fort Ivor to buy some fuel. You guys have a needler now? No. Ooh, what is this? Graviton array. Disrupts target shields equal to 3 graviton beams. Damn! Okay, I want that. Dense neutrino beam. This weapon projects a constant flux of neutrinos which interact with matter, creating charged particles. Due to the unnaturally huge flux of neutrinos, this effect becomes intense enough to cause magnetic interference powerful enough to damage electronic devices. So EMP damage, okay? Nice way to say EMP damage. Taking a look at what these fellas have to offer, chat. ED capable weapon. Stick to these. Black market is offering me one. The Mad Maiden. Homes in on the target and disables weapons and systems with a powerful EMP burst. A combat-related all-other system ensures usefulness and protect. So it's like the salamander or the maid. Yeah. Oh, the small maiden. Let's take that. Take that. Large Mount Planet Buster Torpedo. Okay. Yeah, fill our cargo hold with shit that you're never gonna use. Yeah. Alright, let's revise this fella, chat. Cause I don't know, I haven't been enjoying it quite a lot. So we do have the dense neutrino beam here. Or the compact shock driver. Compact variant of the shock driver often used integrated with Keltsiv vessels. Rounds are overall inferior to those used by integrated variants, but do feature respectable disruptive power. Hits on shield cause a round shock port to overload, dealing 80 energy damage. Hits on armor and hull will generate 1 to 4 EMP arcs. This sounds powerful. Let's put one of those there. I think maybe he had that before, but wasn't paying attention to that. Maybe we put 2 scorpion beams, like we sandwich between 2 scorpion beams. This. Oh, I just have one scorpion meat. Okay. Anything that has that mad of a range. Yeah, this is already... What is this? Phantasm Cruise Missile. A powerful missile developed for long-range combat between capital ships, often mounted on smaller ships in a support role. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should put the hypervelocity drive back, I guess. Is this the same fucking weapons that I had before? I think it is. Triplex beam cannon. We do have some heavy bombers now. What is this? Crustacean? What? This variant of the Nephrops has somehow been procured by pirates, who have vastly upgunned and up-armored the otherwise feeble mech, now sporting simplistic ports of common ballistic weapons embedded in its claws. The Langusta is a rare yet concerning sight in pirate fleets, being able to push out a surprising amount of firepower for its size, often considered a knockoff cheaper version of the Homarus. It's a crustacean. Sean Connery would be proud. Crustacean. Heavy mining drone. That sounds like a fun one. Oh, this is a mining drone too, so never mind. Could buy it for you, I guess. I have mining drones on our fleet here too. Meteorite fighter. Like protogun. Okay, you have just too many ordnance points in this big boy. What is the rest here? So 2 burst PDs in front. AP rifle. You're kind of max capacity though. Anti-fighter, banished torpedo launcher. We could do the Phantasm Cruise Missile though. Sounds a bit fun. Do like this. Graviton sweeper, that's point defense into mining lasers. I feel like I should have even more PD in front here. X-pulse laser is kind of good though. It's not a beam. can change the AP rifle for. More PD, I guess. We could put the targeting core, maybe? No, we can't do it in S mod. God damn it. Alright. Let's try it out. See what's what. We do have 2 ordnance points left. Oh, so we can put a 2 here. This is a 3. The damage is so low on this thing. Alright, let's try this out. We need a pilot for this. Anybody, do you have... So, who has enough, experience for an S mod? Yeah, you are kind of my oldest ship right now, I think. The one that had been with us the most? High Tide for Hanging? Yeah. Man, I love the name of the ship. High Tide for Hanging. What is this? The ship's weapon emplacement are redesigned around installing the reducing OP costs according to size for ballistic and energy weapons from the corporation. However, such a complex modification raises deployment costs on the ship according to the ship size. We can do dampened mounts, make it an S mod. It's 0 XP though. Oh, yeah. So what does this do normally? The ship's weapon emplacements are designed around the strengthened recoil dampeners, enabling projectile weapons to fire at a marginally increased range of 200 SUs and a 25% reduction in recoil. Projectile weapons in large slots enjoy an extended range of 300 SU range instead. If we go for S mods, the ship weapon emplacement are designed around installing Diablo avionics weaponry, reducing the OP cost by 2, 4, or 6 according to size for ballistic and energy weapons for the corporation. However, such a complex modification raises the deployment cost of the ship by 2, 3, 5, or 7 according to the ship's size. So we make it a better destroyer, but it's more expensive to deploy it. I don't mind. I do not mind. Wait, what? But it didn't reduce, did it? Wait, what? Shouldn't it reduce the OP cost? Maybe already is. The effect only applies if this whole mod is built into the whole. No, this is fine. Oh, using a story point. Maybe because I didn't use using a story point. I didn't build using a story point. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Thought that was gonna work. Nobody else has enough XP, I think. Oh, you do. I think. We can increase your flux capacity, I guess. You're a very light frigate. It's built in the auxiliary thrusters for now. Oh, and then we can put more stuff too. So what we are trying to find is Valkyrian weapons, right? What are Valkyrian weapons we got on the cargo hold right now? So light GR lens. Hits on a target cause GR shock, stacks +1. If the stack count exceeds 15, clear them to produce arcs that deal approximately 1200 MP damage. So if you have 2 of these in front, they would try and stack that between them. Ooh, it's kind of good. I wish I had more. Then we have Proto Gun. A lot of them because I bought them. Wait, the Proto Gun is not the correct. God damn it. It's Valkyrie. Damn. I think I saw wrong. Oh, I saw the one below. Yeah, it's a point defense. We can give you a point defense, I guess. But I need another striker Valkyrian weapon, if you don't mind, please. 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 We have another PD, I guess. Okay. You know what? That's fair enough, I think. Masters of Time has been reassembled. And I kinda enjoy this, maybe. Oh no. I don't. Oh, this is enough XP, I think. So, expanded deck crew. We can make this an S mod. Or Midas. Oh, we can't yet make this an S mod, never mind. This one though? I think maybe you can. Almost there. The missile frigate, no. You probably can, right? Man, because you don't see combat. Damn it. I guess civilian whole ships get more XP. Whoa, look at that. What happens if I transform this into an S mod? Doubles the cargo capacity increase, and for civilian hulls, negate the maintenance cost increase. Please! On you too, because I think you can do it too. You've been with us so long. Yes, Chad! No more maintenance because of that. Awesome. Just feel their bonus points here. We could even increase their fuel capacity in the same way, I think. Now that I think about it. It's not gonna be a lot of fuel, but... What is the civilian crew here? Ah, very, very little crew too. Is there another S mod that would be good in these fellas? High resolution sensor. Surveying equipment? The combined surveying equipment in your fleet reduce the survey cost by 45 supplies and 45 heavy machinery. Down to a minimum of 5 each, yeah. Could put this one. Sure, I guess why not? Well, we do some, yeah, we do make some surveys from time to time. We do. Okay. You are with us for a long time too. Spend cargo holds. Yeah, but in your case, you need more experience. Alright, I think that's what I can do for my fleet. Really? Good luck. They are a little faster than me though, it seems. Not a lot. Well, Imperium, come on, man. I love you guys, but you have to be a little less shitty about trading and stuff. You know what? 50,000 monthly expenses? Okay, I thought it was 60. I'm okay with that. I'm super okay with that. Diplomacy, shots fired. United pained and Stardust ventured. Now at war. Good. System. Any military movements around us that are kind of fascinating? 39 days for the invasion of Elgard. There's a raid happening here. These guys have already done their thing, I think. Yeah, well. A Gemini raid targeting 2 people in the Zafan system? I have to be there for that. Like 2 factions? Damn, Gemini, you think you have it, huh? I think the Junkyard Dogs have emboldened you to your alliance with them. Don't forget, your ships are shitty, kinda. Burke class destroyer. Constructed primarily around a strange piece of targeting equipment, the Burke is surprisingly dangerous, yet best kept within arm's reach of a nimble escort. Its single oversized weapon mount allows it to fling heavy fire a great distance from a ship of its size, but technical limitations in its esoteric sensor suit as well as poor secondary weapons package leave the lumbering destroyer fairly vulnerable if left unguarded. It has a... What? A large hybrid, but a gravimetric targeting mast. What the hell is that? A large tessellating plate of sensitive graviton detectors tied into a highly specialized targeting suit extends the range of the ship's weapons by 40%. As a side effect, rapid shifts in the user's geometric profile tend to disrupt the sensors, requiring the traverse speed of any mounted weapons to be limited by half. Likely explaining why this technology never saw widespread adoption within the domain of man. Look at the amount of D-mods it has, chat. I've never fucking seen a ship with so many D-mods. That's 7 D-mods. Also, name unknown, derelict destroyer. This is a special vessel. Flak curtain. Saturates the immediate vicinity with a barrage of flak shells. Okay. You know what, chat? It's a cruiser! We wanted a cruiser! I guess. We have a cruiser now. Right? Right? Oh no, wait, it's a destroyer. Never mind. Welcome to the destroyer fleet. Whoa. That's another one! What? Another one of the exact same shit. Exact same shit! Okay, we're gonna buy all the fuel these guys have. Because it's fucking cheap and we need it. Does the black market have more fuel? Well, but now it's not cheap, really. Fellas, you're selling metals. Yeah, you and everybody's mom. We were midway to get what? Where? In Kanta's Den. Oh yeah, we were going to take some supplies at Kanta's Den. Some domestic goods, luxury goods. Sell them somewhere else. That is kind of close to the Nog in the Zen Empire. Also, we can buy food fairly cheap at Gunmetal, which is a place here in the system. But nobody really needs food right now. Our supplies are fine, but I would be happy with more if I could find, you know. We're going to a system where interesting stuff is about to happen, so maybe we hold off on the supplies right now. Oh, I need a needler, fellas. Do you guys have one? Man, what happened to the needlers in this world, in this sector? God damn it. Low yield MVS kinetic torpedo with a mild EMP effect and extreme speed lacks in the powerful homing capability of the Atropos, but can course correct to increase hit probability. Quad mount version for medium hardpoints. No flux cost. Fires 2 of them. Okay, I like this thing. I like this thing.
Ah, human, you have no idea how much I like the soundtrack. It's like umox to my ears. Yes.
Also, talking about that, let me make it louder. Louder! Let's go to Contestant now. How much inventory space we have? More than enough. Nobody wants ship components, so fine. Okay. Do we want another bird class destroyer? Nah. Let's test one. Rebellion, prior activity, analyze derelict ship. Invasion of processing. Ooh. We may wanna take a look at that, chat. Also, what is the problem here? Is there a pirate fleet around us? Not really, no. Why is Kunta's Den so close here? I didn't remember Kunta's Den being so close to the other orbital station. I thought they were like in the opposite sides even. Let's turn off the transponder so we can buy stuff. Buy stuff. Let's buy all this stuff. You guys selling anything else for a very good price? Yeah, recreational drugs. Let's see. Can take some of those. So now we're going to the Zen Empire. Oh no! We're going to Styx system and sell stuff to Arigato. They don't need luxury goods? No? Really? Maybe they need until I get up until the point I get there. Also, somebody's finally needing ship components, so I'm going there to save them. Martyr pilots. Fighters launched from this ship are exclusively piloted by fanatics who will attempt to crash into their targets once they have taken heavy damage. Once a fighter is below 50% hull, it turns into a missile, dealing high explosive damage equal to 1 time its maximum hull. Fighters without crew are not affected. Aw, man. It's kind of funny. Homebrew fuel injector. A special fuel injector that increases zero flux boost by 50, 40, 30, or 20%, depending on hull size, and causes flares to eject from the engines, but they take 25% more damage. Okay, I don't know where I'm ever gonna use that, but sure. Let's get all the home mods. As the Arch Wizard intended. Okay. So, the luxury goods, we have to go somewhere else to sell them. It is kind of close. But, I don't know. Oh, man. Am I losing the war here? Wasn't there, like, a good military action about to happen? Yeah. Can we go there and back again? We better sell our stuff too. Because we spent a lot and we're low on money. So maybe we can go there and back again, but I always get sidetracked by stuff. See, already got sidetracked by stuff. Ow. Hmm. Hello, Kyder traders. Some of your ships are doing bad. Do you see that? Ooh. What is this? Ascalon class advanced chrono frigate. What? What the hell is this? High performance frigate developed using the most bleeding edge technologies available to the forges of Mish Metal. Its central temporal overclock core not only speeds up local time for itself, but also enhances its drone fighters. Much like the comparable Hyperion, the Ascalon's maintenance cost rivals that of some cruisers, but can cruisers? 20 maintenance? But can successfully engage targets for above its weight class. 165 top speed? Damn. I want it. Welcome. This is the monkey model, yeah. Monkey model, what a name. To describe, like, ships that are made for exportation. Well, I guess any heavy armament industry has its own version of monkey models too. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. So, invasion forces currently traveling to the 2 star system. Who is invading? And returning Utopia. Is it you guys? Yes! Let's accompany them. Hello, fellas! I'm totally not a scavenger about to get your ships after they get destroyed. No, sir. I'm here to save your crew. Spyro Briar. Hey, cool name. Also, how many D-mods do we have left? We still have 7 D-mods in this bad boy. Okay. Let me slap some thingies here on this guy. So you have a fighter bay with chief base drone, base capable combat drone. Oh my god! I have a base cloak. I want to see that in action. What are we gonna give you though? This is called a point defense. I don't know about that. Wave motion beam. How many? Okay, you have 10 capacitors and vents normally. What are we gonna give this little frigate that could, Chad? Maybe 2 plasma drivers? Look at the flux per second. Absolutely not 2 plasma drivers. Wave motion beam. I do like the flux per second of this thing. And also the range. It is armor though. But it does have a universal turret here. We can give something to it. Limited charges. An expulse laser. Then 2 ballistic turrets, huh? Proto guns are good at flux consumption. Maybe I should give you 2 proto guns? You can take the ordnance, huh? Let me give you auxiliary thrusters and... How is your shield? 180, that's fine. We have 1 capacitor off. Integrated targeting unit. Ballistic and energy gun, depending on hull size. As you have a frigate hull size, I'm guessing it's 10%. Okay, let's see what this little frigate that can do. I also kind of have to see what you can. Super heavy cannon. You can do that. You can absolutely do that. More ballistic turret. Range of 1,000, you say? We don't have a lot with range of 1,000, but I could try and find some stuff for you. Monogram railgun. And maybe give it some PD. You could give it a proto gun too. Still have 7 points. Okay. Let's give it some PD though. Although I probably would prefer to put the PD in front. Yeah, you know what? Let me do something. No, the PD goes in the middle. A point defense weapon that fires blasts of large shots at extremely high speeds. No, I want something a little more accurate, like a flicker. I don't want a flicker PD. Would be good. But it's energy. God damn it, we can have a flicker PD, I guess. Reliant? No, too little damage. Maybe Fogs of War. Yeah, we can try Fogs of War. It's better to just do this. Alright, this derelict destroyer is gonna have a problem. Point of view, ISS point of view. Okay. Let me show you my point of view! Yeah, I like that. Oh wait, we're pursuing this fleet. Never mind. I forgot for a second what we were doing the system. What a song. Let me put it up. Come on, fellas. Ooh, de-engaging. Pirates are attacking the station too. What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, there's a raid too. What the hell? Everybody's attacking at the same time. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, gaming. I love your name. Love your name. Let me do a shout out too. Oh my god. Shout out. How's it going? How's it doing? Ah, to you two raiders. There you go. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a great time. Playing Starsector, fellas. Oh boy. Oh, let me put the music down a little bit. We were just enjoying too much the song, probably. We're doing some salvaging here, trying to get some supplies out of this situation. These guys are kind of waiting for the pirates to have their turn at the station, which is kind of funny. What the hell? Oh. Salvage vessel. Going alright? A Starsector? Yeah, no, we're just here. We're just here to watch. But the pirates and the Eridani is attacking the Zen Empire at the same time, and I don't know what I'm doing here. And this little thing has a salvage gantry. Chad, the loot goblin in me kind of really wants this. Another one of this. The maximum burn is 8. I think we can get that up because of our bonus to civilian ships. Sure. You know what? Sure. Another salvager on our fleet. The loot goblin is me is happy. How was your Starsector playthrough, or were you playing Starsector? Oh boy. Hey pirates, do you want to fight? I need some XP, you know. Sure. I don't have a very good fleet yet, Chan. We have a very small, no, we have the giant space bun here that is like 355 ordnance points, and I haven't yet tested it. But this is not the battle to do so, I think. 50 deployment points? Oh my god. He's playing some Elite Dangerous and HBS Battletech. Ooh. Oh man, I was talking earlier how the soundtrack makes me want to play Battletech again. God damn it. Also, Spotify, come back. You have to show people what we're playing. Like, it makes me want to play FTL when it plays the soundtrack of FTL, and Battletech when the soundtrack comes on. So, Chad, let's take our cruiser. Let's test the point of view because we've never used this. I want to test Hessen too. Yeah, this definitely increased its deployment points right now. So we installed a NES mod on this bad boy here that kind of increased its deployment points, but didn't really help with the ordnance reduction. I don't know about that. The Damped Mounts S mod. Maybe it's not working, I don't know. Here for the Starsector. Welcome, Jarug. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the patting. You still keeping that big boy carrier in your fleet? Yes! 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 We're keeping the big boy carrier. The space bun. I call it the space burger bun. Oh yeah, we want to test the Spiral Briar. Yeah, let's test it out, chat. Okay, also there is another ship I wanted to test. Where's the super ship we rescued? This one. Yeah, Blarg Honk. Okay, let's test these ones. I think this is more than enough for the fleet of pirates. Oh no, I forgot about your D mods. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I forgot about you guys D mods. Sorry. Let's take you and the Maunder then. So fellas, here's the operation. The cruiser takes point. You two cover the cruiser. You take point 2. You cover the other destroyer. Okay. We can't use the 108 and 65 top speed interceptor yet, Chad, which is a shame. Okay. They're fighting our fighters, which is generally great. Let's take a look at how this is going. Whoa. So they don't have enough speed. Let's send them for destruction then. Go with bloodlust in your ship eyes. Come on. Oh, okay. You're a brave little phase frigate, huh? Uh-huh. I don't like phase frigate, Chad. I think they're too cheesy. They're too good. May I ask how long you've been streaming? You obviously like it well enough. Well, streaming Starsector for not too long. I'm a variety streamer, so I go back and forth in games like a lot. And Starsector is my current chill game, you know. Although sometimes it's totally not chill, like when Junkyard Dogs destroyed half of our fleet, more than half of our fleet, and bombarded our station to smithereens. That was not chill. There is a very dick move. Right now we're doing Hollow Knight playthrough. We're doing a little bit of Starsector and Darkest Dungeon too. Also Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, but that I generally play on like on a weird time. I don't know why. I just like sometimes playing during the late night, you know. And the Legend of Zelda is so good at that time. Yeah, things were a little spicy. We had a station, man. Junkyard Dogs just bombarded us and destroyed the freaking station. We were so happy. They didn't want us to be happy. And so now we're going for the revenge plot against Junkyard Dogs, kind of. But I'm not too bloodthirsty about that. I'm okay watching stuff just happening. Hey, bounty hunters, do you need some help? I think you need some help. Also, we have replaced the S-mod system, and it doesn't take story points anymore. It takes XP. So we have to gather XP in battles so we can tune our little ships, you know. The Maunder, I still have to do some things to the Maunder, to be fair. It's not really at peak capacity right now, I would say. I want to test you too, so I may want to get my battle cruiser out right now. They did have a heavier cruiser than this one is, really. I don't know, maybe I'm biting more than I could chew with what I have here. So I'm gonna deploy some more people. Cruiser, go ham. Frigates, protect the cruiser. No, I'm gonna send... You are a good strike frigate, really. You too. I'm gonna put you guys on protection duty. You go, you protect him, you protect me. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Always wanted to give a little spin in the Dominus. Also, I don't control ships, chat. I don't know if you like watching that, but I like to see my ships go by themselves, you know? I just like to watch what the AI likes to do, and sometimes criticize it too, because I think it's very stupid sometimes. But I just like to watch the ships go ham at each other, you know? Maybe I should commentate on this and make like a Sunday night football match. Just like, yeah, I just like to watch you guys. I just like to watch. Come on. Who is this for? It's the ISS Hessen. Hey Hessen, get this guy. We could just set them to destruction, annihilation, and all that. Yeah, but this is a little dangerous now.
And the ISS Hessen arrives at the scene of the crime. Will it take all of the pirates by itself? We don't know. Check it out on the next episode, which is happening right now.
I can't press the keys. God damn it! The keys to do the microphone thing is kind of the same as the ones that I used to operate here. Yeah, this is not even a good fight. It's just the pirates regretting attacking the bounty hunters, and that's that. God damn it! I'm not fast enough, Jack. I'm not fast enough, Jack. But we did save the bounty hunters, I think. Don't go after them again, please. Do I have to stay here and protect these guys? Come on, bounty hunters. No! 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 You know what? You know what? Go! Yeah, sure. It's your choice. Well, hello there, General Kenobi. The Karoba. Oh, if he was Kenobi, I was gonna probably die of a heart attack. The Karoba is an unremarkable military-grade cargo hauler. Yeah, really unremarkable, really. Is Eridani Utopia now in the fight? Come on, fellas. I want to see your ships blow up. That's why I'm here. That's the whole point. I'm here. Chat, I have an idea. Chat. What do you think about saving the Zen Empire from the Pirate Raiders? Only to then allow the Eridani Utopia to attack the Zen Empire. Because the pirates are not gonna invade the station, are they? Maybe they are? They might. But then wouldn't Eridani Utopia just fight them for the station? That would be maybe better. To let them go at it. Oh, you see? Yeah! Oh no, you're pursuing the Corsair, not the fleet? Come on, man. Yes! They engaged each other. God damn. Okay, that's better. It's gonna fly supplies out of ears right now, chat. Awesome. Yeah, the station is gone. They invading. Man, they paid the pirates to do the dirty work. Not possible. Come on, you paid the pirates for this, and then attack them. God damn! Do not trust every Dunny Utopia, Chad. Do not. Jesus. 2% of scavenging effectiveness, really? Not a lot coming out of these little ships, but that's fine. We expected that. Alright, the Zen Empire just didn't even try to defend here. Oh boy, the Cabal. Let me use Eridon Utopia as a shield here. There we go. Another battle. So we're just here to gather some supplies and maybe some cool ships a little bit. These frigates though, nah. You know, the Cabal are pretty heavy here. This is more of an invasion fleet, chat. They have more troops transports. They might get their... They are gonna get their asses kicked here. I don't think it's an option. Holy shit! That may end their invasion. Like, their invasion forces are maybe not able to transport to the surface due to this. Ooh, man. That's a lot of drama. I don't know, it's only a Lasher. It's a better Lasher than the pirates have, but still. Okay. Okay, an Apogee class cruiser just got ejected, chat. The Apogee class vessel is an effective mix of advanced scientific and military technologies, perfect for long-range exploration of hostile space. What else do you have about it? You love me, you love yourself an Apogee? I think I used this on my playthrough years ago. Let's read a little bit about it. The class features an asymmetric design with a large forward section, usually outfitted with long-range tech scanners. Apogee captains are used to operating alone and tend to be an independent, self-reliant lot. The ship can hold its own in one-on-one engagements by smart use of its powerful shield emitter and its strong engines. However, its armor rating makes it seem somewhat fragile on paper, and thus it is rarely part of big fleet actions. Let me put the song down just a little bit. The high construction costs typically mean that only affluent tech mining consortiums can afford the Apogee class, an Apogee class vessel that is fully outfitted for an aggressive exploratory role. You're the guy that loves exploring and salvaging? Yeah, I do too! My problem is that I find such cool ships that make exploring kinda inviable, which is such a shame. Yeah, the fuel cost of this cruiser is amazing. Chat, we might do an exploration fleet. And I think I want this guy to be my main ship of it. Probably. I still don't know how to deal with fleets of your faction. Can you manually construct an allied fleet of your faction? That would be kind of cool. Then I could dump some of my capitals into that fleet to protect my station while I'm away exploring, you know? Space! The final frontier. Yes, that place. That place that makes more place as it explained as a place. Yeah. It's got this apogee. I like it. I like the idea of it. The ship was broken before one of the patches. Really? What was broken about it? Like broken as in broken good? Or broken as you deployed it blew itself to smithereens in a amazing fashion. Yeah, so the Aridonia Utopia just got their asses kicked. God damn. These ships are the voyages of the starship. Yeah. What was the sister ship from Voyager? I don't remember. Ooh, what is Voyager's sister ship name? I don't remember. That's the kind of stuff that I search for. Let me try and search for it, chat. 1 second. Voyager sister ship. Wait. Voyager Star. Because yeah. Intrepid class. I'm a nerd for Star Trek, so give me a second, chat. I promise. Sister. So maybe the Voyager doesn't have a sister ship? Really? Class history. Legacy, technical data. Wait, what is the ship list? Come on. Ships in class. The Bellerophon. Active 25 years before the Voyager? Huh. No, disappeared in 2371. Okay, never mind. So it's fine. Preserved. Active. So it does have a sister ship, the Bellerophon. Maybe it's the Bellerophon we found, not Voyager. It's more like sister classes. Yeah. I guess. Parallel in the universe has the Endeavor. The Endeavor? I don't remember that. Okay, chat. Just a little tracky nerd. Having some fun here. Oh no! No! You wanna guess what happened, chat? Let me close the It's the browser that gets my cursor away. While I'm playing Starsector using OBS and I open my browser, the cursor gets snatched away from me. If I close the browser, it's back. What? What a weird thing. Your uncle is a big Star Trek nerd and a bunch of other stuff. Has a custom Ghostbuster outfit he goes to cons with. That's so cool. Man, no, I was raised with Star Trek, watching like random episodes, and it kind of was everything for me in a weird way. Like it made my it was the foundation of my sociology and philosophy interest, you know, kinda. To be fair, just don't like Firefox. I used Chrome for a long time, but then they have the problem with uBlock, and then I went back to Firefox after years of not using it. And I kind of have to say I'm enjoying it a little better. The memory consumption is so much more manageable that it's kind of funny. Loud and obnoxious music. Oh yeah, they want ship components. Yeah, I know. I want to attack you guys. I wanna test my ship. I wanna test my big bun. I wanna test the big bun. Chat. We are gonna test our ships in combat. This is a tough fight. Don't underestimate our opponents at all. But I'm afraid of former frigates, kinda. Okay, let's go. So this is how it's gonna go, Chad. The space burger bun is in action. I think we should keep together because their ships are highly technological, and if we divide, I think they're gonna conquer us. So we're gonna set you on a search and destroy, maybe. Or maybe you should just... Let's put you here. I'm gonna give you the other capital as escort. I'm gonna give you the... You know what? I don't like separating my capitals. Have to set up a lurkman? No problem. I love lurkers. I'm a lurker myself in places too. I love the way that lurkers are kind of helping my stream all of that too. Like, for somebody that is used to having like 1 or 2 people streaming, to have lurkers just being faithful to the stream is so cool. I'm very thankful to everybody that stops by and just watches us line being silly for so long. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, I see. So I want a medium escort set up for this fella, but I want everybody to kind of protect this one. Ah, so that's how it works. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can't have you on the battle. You have too many demons to operate, really. You okay? Are you purring? You know, I would like a ship that purrs. Yeah, I'm just gonna set everybody to defend the capital. The bigger capital. Good little group of ships you have here. Man, the big bun is faster than our freaking other capital, Chad. The one that seems more agile. This is weird. Also, we have to take some of these points for us, right? Stick this one. Stick this one. And just keep them for a second. Their ships are very fast too, so we have to... They're powerful and fast. Ooh, never mind. Ooh, they separated. I think I want to take this guy out first. I'm spending my command points though. Oh boy. Come on, Space Bun! You guys are very brave or very foolish. As you can see, that's a little more firepower than what you're used to fighting, you know? No, don't go there. Don't go. Don't go, please. And we're engaging here. Oh shit. It's coming with a vengeance though. Oh, so many fighters! Yeah! Why are you guys going back there? Oh, because it's set to defend. Never mind. God damn it. I forget to get to turn the commands like correctly. Yeah, no command points available anymore. You guys should retreat. You're not exactly doing your job of protecting our mothership. You know? Not exactly. Are they gonna converge on us now? They're probably gonna converge on us now, right? Not that they need, not that we or them need the deployment points. I guess for the recovery of command points. Sure. Okay, let's see how this fight is going on.
And the Cabal don't know what they're in for! They don't know the power of the destroyers that this fleet has! Oh no, sir, they don't really know that! They use their flamethrowers to defend against the fighters, but that's all they can do, really! And look at that ship having its flux all used up! Can't even defend itself against the horde of fighters, and it's howling like a vulture, looking for fresh meat after a slaughter, really!
Yeah. That's Goblin Commentator, for those who don't know. He's very famous here. In my psychotic mind, I guess. Being... oh my god. I just read the message. Being 2 meters tall and having scoliosis is not great. Not great. Not great! Holy crap. Okay. Trying to take a look at how our ships are fighting here, Chad. To see if anything needs to be changed. Ooh, that was beautiful. Holy crap. Do it again, do it again, do it again. I want to see. Damn. Oh, it's skimming to save its life, but it doesn't have the flux to do it anymore. Look at the missile. Holy shit. It's such a big missile. Oh, that's your missile, right? Yeah, on the other side, on this side. Oh, man. Twitch helps me a lot staying on top of things mentally. Absolutely. Chat, it's for somebody that is I don't like the denomination, but I have to say, for somebody that is a little neurotic as I am, surprise party cruiser. Twitch kinda kept me alive for some time, with the help of other stuff, with the help of my cat, with the help of a family member, with the arch wizard, and some good food and Twitch, and one game in the cell phone. Kinda Twitch really helps with mental health if you have very little alternative, let's say like that. Also, it's a good place to find people that can inspire you if you find the correct people. There are a lot of interesting people here that really inspire you to be better human beings, and even inspire you to go forth and look for other stuff, you know? So yeah, this is a cool place. This is a cool place. Sonic the Hedgehog approves. We can sell the heavy armaments here for a good price. We can sell heavy machinery here for the best of prices, kinda. Yeah, take it. Eridani. What mod are they from? I think they're from their own mod, Eridani Utopia, right? Let me take a look. Let's forsaken our mouse for a second there. Let me take a look. Eridani Utopia. No, everybody loves the combat, the what is the name? The co-combine. It's this one that adds Eridani Utopia. Oh, they add a lot of factions. I forgot about that. So they add the co-combine, the Mubai Gogol, Bilayastra, and Eridani Utopia. I like this mod. Everybody loves the co-combine. Great ships. I'll tell you what. I think we have this one? No, we have the Carter Free Trader tanker, I think. Yeah, we have the Carter Free Trader tanker, it's not that one. Eridani Utopia, or Mibayo Gogol has some really cool ships. It's not even all of them listed here, I think. Is it? Maybe it is. Yeah. Cool ships. Close the browser. So, we were going to Arigato, chat, to sell our stuff. Luxury goods are... What?! You're telling me luxury goods are forsaken? Illegal? Okay. What is this homo? Accelerated shields. Increases the turn rate of ship shields by 100% at the rate at which the shields are rated by 100%. Okay. I know a ship or two that could have used this. To be fair, I know a ship or two that could have used an extension of the shield arc. But maybe this too. Let's see the whole mod's black on the market. Shield shunt. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cyrus Brutus. Sorry for that, for not calling it out. We use one of these. Let's get another one because we have already one equipped somewhere. Do you guys... Ooh. Oh, I want another plasma driver. Thank you very much. Do you guys have needlers? I'm in search of needlers. Needles. I don't see any needles. Man, I had so many needlers for a time. So where are we going to sell this? At Dreadnought in the Farragut system. Okay. Great. What are these cargo pods though? Oh, I just didn't take stuff. Okay. Well, Chad, nobody's left from whatever started happening here. The pirates are gone, Eridani Utopia is gone, and the Cabal are gone. God damn. Your salamanders and MRMs that you can't find in shops? Yeah, I think I do have some salamanders now. Let me think about it. I do like myself some salamanders and maidens, I'll tell you what. Also, we found a bigger maiden too, which is great. We're like Link, chat, collecting maidens in the dark world and all that. Okay. Very far, not there yet. What is this? Mercantile convoy. Oh yeah, let's see the military actions that are happening around this, chat. Invasion successful, attacker victory, yeah. Resurgence! Remnants of the Persean League. Oh yeah, chat, the Persean League was kinda... Wait, were they destroyed in this playthrough? No way, were they? I think they were. God damn! They're trying to resurgence here, though. Yeah. You really hate limited ammo weapons, so you just tend to stick salamanders. I have the same thought process. Like, I have this visceral reaction to not use weapons that have limited ammo. And then I get wrecked by them. Invasion of processing. Wait. Oh, I want to be there, chat. I want to be there. I want to go there. I want to. Oh, this is a strike fleet too. Resurgence. Force arrived in the system. Resurgence force? I thought the resurgence was like a rebellion. Okay. I like this music, it's kind of freaky. Fellas! So, I was gonna dump the luxury goods here, but these guys kind of want other stuff too, for enough of a price that I may consider just dumping this and buying some more somewhere else. Oh, that's all you want? God damn it. Don't you want 1,000 more, please? Huh? How much can we sell this for you? Okay. I don't like the amount of money we're having here right now. Not a little bit. These people are selling heavy machinery for the best price I have ever seen in Darien. This is bonkers. Guys want some Marines? Used to play this game on a really crappy CPU, so I had to set the battle size to minimum. Now I'm used to playing, so my fights are pretty long and happens in waves, so limited ammo is a no-no, and I usually up the peak combat time on my ships. Yeah, I need to use the retreat function more for ships that run out of ammo too, like missile bolts and whatnot. But I'm not used to using the retreat function.
No retreat, no surrender! Even if you're a missile boat without missiles, ram into them!
But sir, we're a relief convoy!
Ram into them!
Chad, I might just go to Darien, really, after taking a look at what the Empyrean's doing in the sector next to us. I think we're going to Darien, we're gonna try and trade in supplies? No, not supplies. We're going to try and trade in heavy weapons and heavy machinery for a while. We don't have luxury goods nor domestic goods anymore. Our metal stores are kinda down, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to Darien now. I know, right? I know. Ah, Chad, I'm gonna play FTL. I was thinking between Battle Brothers and FTL what I'm gonna play next as a manager kind of battler thing. And I think I'm going to go for FTL because I haven't played in years and I want to play the multiverse mod because I've never gave it a shot. But first I have to finish Hollow Knight. That's a promise, that's a goal I set for myself. So where is Empyrean doing shit around here? Here in the Dogstar, okay. We do have to go to the Dogstar system to sell a little bit of more of this, right? Yeah, let's go to Junkyard. and sell a little bit more ship components. Gotta run? No problem. Gaming! Thank you for the raid and thank you for sticking around. Hope you have a great day. And hope nobody dies in your Battletech playthrough, but that's kind of impossible. Sometimes you get headshots. That just happens. By a PPC. Point blank range. I will say though that whoa. What? Why did you change gravity well? Wait, why did you change the gravity well? We're not going there. What? Oh my god, what happened here? Ooh, what happened here, man? That's such a big debris field. I guess it's just the debris field from the bombarded world. Oh, never mind. You have full data survey. I thought we could maybe explore the ruins or something. So, these guys hate each other, and I love it. What is this? Oh, it is the... Oh, look at the size of this battle! A Caesar-class battleship, you say? Wow, Chad. Look at the size of this thing. It's a 320 ordnance point capital from the Imperium. Let me put the music down a little bit. The Caesar, those low and brick-like, brick-like is a way to describe a ship, is a veritable fortress covered in heavy weapons and even heavier armor. Any ship foolish enough to stand in its way of the Caesar's prodigious frontal arc will inevitably be pounded into dust by a dozen extended range weapon emplacements, volleys of heavy missiles, and the powerful Crocea Moors. Crocea Moors? Uses the shock burst system to counter all but the most dedicated flanking maneuvers. Although the Caesar class is ultimately a failed venture, the Crocea Moors proved insufficient as a war-ending trump card. The base hull was so effective in field tests that the project came to fruition anyways. System requirements be damned. After managing to somehow devise a hull capable of outfighting the onslaught by accident, the Caesar was quickly and permanently pushed into its current position in the Imperium's sole service battleship. Like most ships designed by the interstellar Imperium, this hull is left underutilized. Conspicuous design exclusions and unfilled modular slots harm the ship's base performance compared to similar vessels of other philosophies. However, this practice offers an unusual level of flexibility for equipment selection in the field, and a series of standardized packages can be fitted at the port for specialized performance in particular area. Imperial Onslaught, basically, yeah. Top speed of 40, so it's excruciating slow. An Omni shield of 60 arc. That is awful. Huh. 7 maximum burn too. Ugh. 650 skeleton crew. Holy crap. Do they need the crew to throw the missiles out? That's what they do? It's like a void ship from Warhammer Universe? They need people to manually reload those weapons? Damn. Chat, I don't think I won this ship. It is a freaking incredible ship in a different context than ours. We're like a salvaging exploration fleet. This is a battle cruiser, like a soul battle cruiser. Yeah, I really want to field that ship, but I can't fly it, you see. It's just out of our budget right now. Exactly, Jarruk, that's the whole problem. Like, you find so many incredible ships that you really can't take because your budget's gonna explode, you know? The budget management office is like tearing their hair out, looking at the ship and staring at you, considering saving the ship, you know?
Sir! We just don't have the money!
But I want it so bad.
Sir, we can have 30 new coffee machines for the price of that battle cruiser.
Can they make cappuccinos too?
Yes, sir, they can. They can make hot chocolate too.
Okay, granted. Massive class battle carrier. Oh boy. Top speed of 25? Oh boy, GYD, what are you doing? You're hauling asteroids into battles. But at least you have a front shield of 170. Holy crap. It is a capital ship of 355 hardness points. It's bigger than ours. The Massive is a departure from JYD's design that has no mining or salvage features. A 6-bay heavy carrier with several gun emplacement that is intended to accompany fleets into the most dangerous systems. It makes sense you being here then. You refuse going below 9 maximum burn? You know what? I accept 9. I accept 8. But 9, I understand why you love 9. I completely understand why you love 9. I need that hull mod that increases the speed. So yeah, I don't want this. It's a cruise. It's a capital. 750 skeleton crew required. God damn. Jesus Christ. How many? 6 fighter base too. God damn. Looks like carriers really love you. Yeah, they carry themselves to me. And I'll see myself up. Standard tanker. No, vulture scavengers, there's no honey for you here. Go away! Go away! You're not welcome here! We don't want any visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations! What about very old vultures? I'll kill you if you get closer! Heavy assault cruiser. We had this one for a while, right? You know, I think we tried to have this one on the previous fleet and we kind of sold it. Yeah. Let's just... Oh, how is the Apogee going? Oh, the Apogee is coming, I guess. Yeah, I agree. That's a hell of a fight. Like to see the biggest ships be the ones ejected from the fight first is kind of menacing, Chad. I agree with you. Generally, it's the tankers, the frigates, the carriers, like the carriers, no, the troop carriers. They get ejected first from a fight. The first ones we found were better. The biggest freaking ships I have ever seen. You know, freaking scary. Also, let's equip this fella. So, big boy, what about you? Auto pulse laser. Strip you. What are we gonna give you? So, I don't know about the auto pulse laser, really. This graviton array would be so awesome. Because it has the effect of the smaller one, right? Yeah, disrupt target shields equal to 3 graviton beams. So this would make this ship kinda powerful against shields, I'll tell you what. Let's put that there. Lightning gun. I'm assuming you got a way of handling D-mods at least eventually. My that's a 3-in-1? Yeah, that's a 3-in-1. About the D-mods, my character is this guy, and he's a support character. He has the industry skills that remove D-mods. Chance to remove 1 D-mod per month from a randomly selected ship in your fleet. And chance to quickly remove 1 D-mod from newly acquired ships, which is awesome. Man, I love being a support captain. I just love being a support captain. I wish I could have more levels, but okay, I guess. Yeah. It's like, it's easy to find fighter captains or fighter officers. It's very difficult to find managers in pods around the game, you know. So I kind of prioritize being support. You know what? I tend to be support if I'm not the overly aggressive striker in games. So yeah, I think being the support here is kind of more valuable for the fleet, really. Come on, guys! I want to see explosions. Yes, explosions. Oh. The Matriarch, Assault Battlestar, chat. A behemoth with no parallel. The Matriarch class is the crown jewel of the Imperial Armada, typically put in command of an elite battle group. The Matriarch possesses the rare Battlestar designation. It wields traditional firepower on the level of a battle cruiser in addition to having the full 6 flight decks of a capital grade carrier. It's another carrier, but it's a Battlestar. It's like a battle cruiser carrier. Holy crap! Wait. This is obnoxious. This is speed 30. Maximum burn 7. Skeleton crew required 1,000. Okay, never mind. Ooh. 600 supplies from that ship, chat. No, wait, it was a debris field. Never mind, it wasn't a ship. But this is the debris field and the ship. God damn. Maintenance 65, yeah. Another carrier! I know! I just want to have all of them. I love carriers. Chat, motherships are my favorite kind of ships. I love fighters. I love bombers, like little bombers. I love ships that carry other ships, really. We're entering the age of motherships in real life too, right, chat? Which is kind of worrisome in many ways too. But a part of me is like, yay, we're gonna have drone motherships nowadays. Yay, I also like horrors beyond my imagination. Or within my imagination, because I guess I play many games with motherships. Imagine if this was a carrier-only run, a challenge carrier-only run. Yeah, that would be kind of... I would feel like cheating, because so many good carriers. And we struggle too. Like, we're only getting carriers right now because before we got our asses kicked by junkyard dogs, we were struggling to find good carriers for us and we were looking for them. Wait, what is this ship? Another light carrier? Oh, I have one of these, I think. So what is this ship? Heavy deck frigate. Can I call you Heavy Daka? More Daka. Not enough Daka. Heavily armored and armored. The Rock Roach class heavy frigate is a roach equipped with a damper field for extra endurance. Oh, it doesn't have armor. Never play. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Please. I pressed wrong. I love the sound of heavy machinery exploding during salvage. It's the sound of my people. Also, the junkyard dogs finally got their asses kicked, chat. It just cost the Imperium a whole fleet. Or half of a fleet, I guess. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, kind of half of a fleet, to be fair. Anything else happening in this sector that we want to be here around? Invasion of processing. Valkyrian is gonna come here if the Imperium are not successful in the invasion. Surface battle, nothing else. We wanted to sell something here. It was not metals. It was not drugs. It was ship parts. You wish you could have seen that fight? I know, right? Why can't we just watch? I just want to watch you guys. No. Ooh, there's a little fight happening here. Happy class, heavy destroyer. Oh, junkyard dogs. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna do well there, junkyard dogs. I don't know. I think you may have bitten more than you could chew. Just a thought. Cute class destroyer. Wait. What is a cute class destroyer? JYD designed the Cute to act as an escort of their mining fleets. With multiple point defense cannons, 3 hard points, a small missile array, it is capable as a skirmisher as well as able to assist in their mining efforts. Nah, I'm good. Let's send in a sensor probe and watch. I just want to probe you guys. God damn it. Then you could see that battle data to send the yeah, I could send the academy the battle data. That's true. You know what? That is a fascinating gameplay idea. Like, how can you make that into something? I like to Starsector is already a very complex game, but who doesn't like to make it even more complex, right, Chad? So why not? Why not? I guess that's what the creator has to face. Like, every time he thinks of something cool, he's like, oh man, I have to add this too, god damn it. The price of inspiration. Suffering from success. Oh, I do a lot of typing mistakes too, chat. It's so common for me. Dyslexia is my third name. After, you know, Loot Goblin. No, I don't want to sell this. I just want to... Oh, I already know this. I want to sell it. Let's see. So we can buy something cheap here? Not really, no. Well, metals, I guess. But I don't want to carry more metals, do I? No, I don't want to carry more metals. Thank you very much. I'm metal enough. as it is. We do have like 2,000 space still, which is great. How is our crew going? We're 1,000 above skeleton crew, so that's fine too. And where are we going now, chat? We were planning... We can go to Arigato, but we were planning to go to the Darien system, right? Darien here. And we're going to the Inadar Alliance, right? Darien backwater to buy some stuff there. Oh, wait, no. Now that I have this amount of metals though, maybe I want to just dump it somewhere. Maybe I do want to go to Styx. That's a freaking lot of metal. And they do need the ship components too. Where can I find domestic goods for cheap? Because I think they also need that, right? Yeah. A Black Emperor and a Brea. Brea is closed. Black Emperor is not. Ugh. Yeah, Vlundarain really sells a lot of this. Not that they need luxury goods, mind you. Other places do, though. Yeah, we can go to Brea, buy more of this stuff, and then go to Arigato and sell everything? Everything! That'll be good. So it's Storm, the pirates, they're selling it, right? I hate that you can see the commodity goods prices that you don't have, you know? Yeah, let's go. Hey guys, I hope you have fun around here. You know, it's kind of impressive that the Imperium managed to get the process, or that is trying to get processing from the junkyard dogs, because they have a lot of fleets in this sector. Just had a look, your Starsector is still 95.1A. I had the same problem when I thought about no, wait, no, it was 97 mine. Oh, you haven't played Starsector in a while, huh? Years even. Eons! Eons. Wait, did they fail the invasion? Oh, they failed the invasion! So they did fail the invasion, man. Oh, you're just playing with the mods and you never updated. Oh yeah, because Starsector is not on Steam. I forget about it. It doesn't auto-update. Yeah. Oh, you want to try and finish it for once? Ooh, man. Tell me one day how it is. Tell me one day what is the end cutscene, the end game cutscene. Which totally exists, mind you. Handsprings. Only one D mod left on the Apogee class, chat. And you know what I'm thinking, chat? I think the 7 D mod ship doesn't repair its D mods automatically with our skill. I think it's one of those ships that you have to repair at a docking station, docking port. Yeah. So we might have to do that somewhere at one point. As soon as possible, because right now the ship is just wasting money. So, domestic goods. I could just buy more metal. But no. Let's buy them goods. We have to vary the stuff we got, right, chat? Otherwise, we may be subject to the market going down on a certain good, on a certain commodity. Alright, we have a lot of goods to sell, which is probably gonna inflate our money a little bit after we get rid of all of this. We have enough supplies to last us for a decade. We have a lot of ship components, domestic goods, drugs, and metals. And even some heavy machinery if we really feel like selling. Yeah, let's go to Styx. Let's give them pirates what they need. We want them to do what they want because them pirates are free. Oh, my pockets. They have so many D mods that are done in Utopia. Like their basic fleet has like 4 D mods on every ship. God damn. You guys gotta pump up those repair facilities, man. Jeez. Hire junkyard dogs. They certainly know how to operate ships that should be at a long time failing. Well, I guess that those are ships with D mods, so never mind. They don't repair their ships either. Talk to the Cabal. All their ships have no D mods and only S mods. Talk to the Cabal, sure. I think they'll be glad to listen to you. They love them friends. Many factions that I liked ships from are not really working anymore with this version of Starsector, so I'm missing some ships, chat. I remember I like a lot the Buttock Coalition, the Buttocks Coalition. Buttocks or Buttocks, whatever makes you happier. This is a battle cruiser floating in space. What the hell is this? A variant designed for high-tech ships. The ship cruiser is fitted with heavy armor to outlast opponents and acts as a flagship for admirals that prefer a capital ship that lead their fleets. As with all TTE designs, TTE? What is a TTE? It is fitted with modifications that enhance energy weapon damage and at the expense of shield efficiency. Oh, it's from Tritachion's. That's TTE. Okay. Tritachion's Enterprises, right? It's not a carrier, chat! But it is a capital ship with 70 top speed. And 45 maintenance. And 8 fuel consumption per light year when repaired. It does have a small skeleton crew, I'll tell you what. This is not a bad ship. The Hofowen. The Hofowen class. Chat, I think I prefer this as an escort for our space burger bun than the Imperium ship we have, which is lower. This one can keep up with the burger bun. The Imperium ship cannot. The thing is that the Imperium ship is a carrier, and I love him. Okay. I really don't know, Chad. Energy enhancement, so what is this? This built-in modification specific to all TTE ships reroutes the energy flow of the ship's shield to supercharge the effect and the energy weapons equip. It increases the damage by 20%, decreases flux used by minus 20%, decreases range by 15%, increases speed of most projectiles by 20%. God damn. Okay. Just started up my Starsector again. I get the blame with pleasure. I like showing people to crack, to space crack. This is crack. Rock cocaine. It's bad for you. I can't do Pee Wee Herman. This is crack. You can't do Pee Wee Herman. Chat, I'm gonna take this battlecruiser from my shelf. I want to see it fly. I think I'm gonna replace the Sheep Slayer. God damn it! I need Wildest Carton here to be present when I decommission the Sheep Slayer. Every time you start Starsector, you lose sleep. Yes. Yes. That happens with Starsector, with RimWorld, with Mountain Blade. Those are games that just teleport you through space and time. Through time, but sometimes through space too. One to a medieval era, other to space. Yeah, I think these three are games that I lose track of time, really. RimWorld, Starsector, and Bannerlord. Mountain Blade, really. So yeah, let's bring the ship up, chat. It's gonna be our escort capital. They do have kind of the same speed. Maybe the battlecruiser is a little faster when it gets repaired, so yeah. Yeah. This one though, no. I think I'm gonna retire Sheep Slayer. Probably gonna sell it somewhere. Unless we find... Chat, where is there an independent station? I want to find an independent station where I can put some ships on storage. Because then I can maybe get the Sheep Slayer to storage, really, for another fleet, you know? Nah, I'm not gonna make it get this one ready yet. Yeah, so chat, tell your family members you're playing Starsector again. Make them buy some military rations for you. You know, bring the coffee maker to beside your your computer. Not at all trying to give you a heart attack. No. Junkyard Dogs and Hegemony joins war against Eridania Utopia. You guys are at war with a lot of people, I'll tell you what. Just 24 mods running? Yeah, just 24 mods running. Yeah. How many do I have? Yeah, I guess I have that around that too. I may have like 30 mods downloaded, but not all of them are compatible, so yeah, around that too. I can't play without the terraforming and space station mods anymore because it's just so fun to make space stations and to get them for you when they get decivilized too. Repaired increased maintenance. Synop repaired structural damage. Wow! 2 D mods, one after the other. This is lucky. The Apogee is finally ready, chat. No D mods anymore. Heck yeah. We have another D mod on this little fella. And then we have 7 D mods on this guy. Jesus Christ. What is that? Oh, that's a pirate fleet. Please don't attack me. I just want to sell some stuff to you that you kind of need. Okay, they still need the steel, but the metals, but they don't need the domestic goods anymore. God damn it. We were late. That's fine though. Still need the drugs? they're still buying them for a good price. Oh, well, I'm just gonna sell them here before Hegemony finds them in my cargo hold. Next time you play, you're gonna get some Warhammer 40k ships. Wow, transforming Starsector into Warhammer is a modern... Chat, anybody knows what is the reason the creator of Starsector doesn't put it on Steam? It just... Does the guy, like... I don't want to say it's just a matter of money, but like... Is it because he doesn't want to pay Steam? Because I feel like people... A whole lot of people would play this game if it was on Steam, even on early access for 20 years as it has been. This game is much better than Mountain Blade, really. And Mountain Blade is there, you know? Much more polished, much deeper than Mountain Blade, yeah, we can say that. He wants it to be finished first. Oh, poor guy. No, I want him to have money. I want him to have a success in the hugest mod community ever. Man, please release this on Steam, please. The people are gonna love it. Some people are waiting to be inspired by this game, you know. It's one of a kind. Well, there is a game in Steam now that is similar to Starsector, but not really Starsector. Like, it has some parts of it, but not all of it, too, or either. You admire him for that sentiment? I understand. I don't know if I admire it, but I understand that, man, I want to help him. If anything, I feel like I want to help him. Man, how can I help you, please? What do you need? I can do some art a little bit, but like, if it's art, do you have a modding community that could be hired for it, I think? But man, if he's not selling the game too much, maybe he doesn't have the money to sustain it. I think he just released the game in the early version, just because he liked it too much, not exactly even for the money. And he wanted people to play and give him feedback, really. But yeah, man, I just want to help him complete this game. Chat, as we're here, we can go to Braxi system, really, and then to Black Emperor. So we can sell some of our ship components there at Braxi. And please don't intercept me. Thank you. Oh no, chat. It's the crossing of deep hyperspace to Black Emperor. I hate this place. I hate this crossing. It demolishes my supplies. Okay, let's navigate very carefully this time. You just got saved from Starsector? Just got invited for some Age of Wonders 4? You know what? That is indeed some saving. Age of Wonders 4 is another game that when I played, it was difficult to put down, to know which turn to put down. What is the new... the Age of Wonders 4 just got a new DLC, right? What did they add for it? I'm curious. I loved playing with the giant ruler. It's so fun. Such a warrior giant is so fun. I need to do a long range, like more support giant one day too. No, I didn't yet find the best way to play with dragons. But I want to learn too. Oh my god. Oh no, please stop sending me sideways, please, 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 thank you. It was a bunch of order things, so order is OP right now. But is there another order-oriented ruler right now? Yeah, where are we selling stuff here? And Zobit. It was like 2-3 new hero classes? Damn. Okay, that's a lot. Freaking lot. Also, goodbye, domestic goods. You will be missed. No, not really. You get the feeling. We can buy ship components very cheap here, but I think I feel like I accumulate these things. Could buy some metals here, sell them somewhere else. We do have the storage space, you know. Let me buy 2,000 of them until we find somewhere else to sell. I do accumulate a lot of metals too, but oh, we can buy access of this here. Ooh. We just have to get the hell out before hegemony comes to scan me. You know, the transplutonic ore is at a great price too. There is a really nice video of a guy playing the new content if you're interested. It's a YouTube vid. Yeah, put it on chat. I'll take a look. I'm not taking a look right now, but put it in chat because I always review my streams a little bit, so I'll take a look really. Because I'm very, very curious to know what they added to Age of Wonders, because again, that's probably gonna make me want to play that game again. But an Age of Wonders playthrough kind of takes some hours, chat. It's long. And when it starts with those long battles, it's long. Thank you for the link, man. Or lady, or goblin, whoever you are. Just don't do the goblin dance, chat. Yes. I'll see to you. I think we can take a look at our ship here. Although we are at a hegemony place, so they're not gonna have any energy weapons. So you generally have pulse lasers? I see. So you want to be a close range fighter? No, I guess you do have enhanced range, right? 15%. Yeah, that's like 190 more range on these big guns. So 700. That's not a lot. So you want to be a close range battle cruiser, huh? It's a 15-minute video? Oh, that's fine. I like those. Sometimes I take a nap watching those, too. This is a playlist that is called Lost in Space and Sound Will Guide Me. But it has 50 songs. But it's like this weird, like, deep exploration vibe songs, you know. At least in my head have this kind of feeling. I have to expand it, chat. It has only 3 hours of length. So, yeah. Gotta make it bigger, better. Also, maybe we should take this weapon and put it here? Yes, this touches my tralala. Yeah. Apogee, you're cool and all, but you're not exactly a fighting vessel, you know, you see? This one, though, it's gonna wreck your ass, so maybe I want the graviton array here. Oh, you have 3 large turrets? Oh. Well, tactical super laser. I'm listening. Oh, let me put the song down. The soundtrack is too loud now. But yeah. So, tactical super laser, huh? Paladin PD systems are hard to come by in the contemporary sector. Not only was it already an uncommon sight pre-collapse, but its niche role of PD combined with the requirement of a large energy to mount it, as well as the corruption of most known Paladin blueprints, meant it was rarer to see one in use outside the Tritachyon Corporation than spotting a red Volturnian lobster in Volturn. Wait, why is it rare to spot a red Volturnian lobster in Volturn? What is the lore behind this? I need to know! The solution to this by intrepid independent engineers was the tactical super laser, essentially the core of a paladin with 5 tactical lasers attached to it. Oh. This reborn paladin now serves as a long-range support weapon favored by captains of ships like the Sunder, while possessing advanced targeting systems for the paladin, allowing it to fire over allies. Ooh. The horrific flux generation of the weapon ultimately meant it only became somewhat more popular than its predecessor. Okay. Love Endless Space. What is Endless Space again? I forgot what game this is, but because I don't know if I have this one. Let me take a look. So I have Endless Space. I think I have never played it, Chad. Ever. Wait, let me see. Yeah, ever. Damn. It's fairly amazing. I might give it a shot on my free time, because I have been meaning to find a free time game, you know. Let me put this auto pulse laser here for now. Not that if I could have another tactical super laser or another graviton array, I would be very happy though. If you ever want a game with some hook me up. Oh man. So Endless Space is, what is the thing? I took a look at the screenshots of the game there. I don't even know why I have it. But like is it a 4X game? What is the other space game that is like 4X2? Stellaris? Trying to remember here. So we have this overcharger, chat, that we haven't been using really. Utilizing a plasma capacitor, this weapon rapidly fires plasma charges with diminishing returns as the capacitor loses charge. Pretty much a 4X, okay. So it is a game that I have to watch people play to learn. Man, I have a problem with 4Xs. Like, many of them feel like insurmountable mountains to learn to play, you know? It's complicated. Civilization was the easiest one, I think, to learn to play. But Stellaris is not easy, man. As much as it tries to make the experience easier. So, lightning deals half hard flux damage to shields. Jesus Christ! Look at her flux, though. Oh man! Oh, Mickey, I don't think we can do that. Man, we still have 2 medium energy turrets not manned. God. What is this vessel, man? And how can I give it more flux? More! More! Out of all the 4Xs, Endless Space 2 is not that bad to learn. That makes me happier, because then it's not gonna be that bad of an experience when I start it. Because I'm really looking for a game to play in my free time. Man, RimWorld was that, but then I started streaming it. I need to play RimWorld on my free time and be content with not telling the stories. But RimWorld is a game about stories, man. It's so... I feel so dirty not streaming it and have fun and telling the stories of my colonists. So weird. Also, we're gonna increase the energy weapon range. Heck yeah. If you gather all the DLCs and deep dive in with all those, then yeah, it's a little difficult. Yeah, but the 4Xs are like that, so it's par for the course, right? You just play it while watching other people play and trying to absorb stuff. I kind of got a lot of Total War Warhammer 3 by just watching people play. I just never bought the game. I need to buy that game. That is a game that I will play on my free time too. Oh man. I never bought it. I just like to watch it. The battles in Total War Warhammer 3 are so fun to watch. I love this when the streamers zoom in on the fights too and show it a little bit to the viewers. Like, the person has played Total War Warhammer for 6,000 hours. The guy still zooms in on battle. I love that. I love that they feel that they want to watch it too. So yeah, I don't know what to do with these medium mounts here, chat. Maybe we do something for suppression? We can give a point defense, I guess. Sure, why not? To dense neutrino beams. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. They look like Roombas on top of here. Too many Roombas. Oh, our ordnance points are not great. We have 3 left. Okay. Yeah, I don't like what I have right now. But I want to see what happens a little bit. I'm curious. What are we gonna put on the apogee though? We can put back the auto pulse laser it had, I guess. Mid-range pressure. Target tracking. The projectiles have limited target tracking capacity. Flux-charged ordnance. Projectiles deal up to 100% extra damage the higher the firing ship's flux level is, capping at 75% flux. That's a little bonkers, now that I think about it. Maybe we do want that? Well, that's not a large, though. We can have that. Just on the other side, you know? You see? I'm gonna put a PD turret here. Do we have a long range? Yeah, long range PD laser. I think we can have X-pulse lasers here on the sides. I love the design of this cruiser, Chad. I love asymmetrical cruisers because they are an affront to my OCD, you know? And I feel... I like to affront my OCD. To confront it, you know? Unguided torpedo launcher descended from the humble hammer torpedo. Oh, these are unguided. Never mind. Don't want that. Launchers and missiles that split into multiple warheads and closing with the targets. Yeah. We can give you a heavy drill MIRV launcher. MIRV. Yeah, let's get that. And we have double mounts on the back. We can put dense neutrino beams here. Although, no, not that. Nope, no, not that. We also have kind of incredible flux dissipation. I'm kind of amazed by it, to be fair. Just don't have the ordnance points for it. Plasma stream. I wish you could reorder the weapons by traits, by like PD and all that. I wish. Not happy with the setup here, Chad. Somehow I consumed all my points. My ordnance points. Somehow. Fine. Oh wait, this is anti-shield. I wanted general. Can have that, I guess. Let's put a flicker PD in the back then. Okay, the apogee is ready. Wait, you're not an apogee, are you? No, you're an apogee. Never mind. I'm right. I'm right. Did we see what they're selling here ship-wise? Just curious. Oh, they're pirates. Never mind. I want to know. Okay. So we're gonna sell the metals where? At All Nagang system for the junkyard dogs. Yeah, they can have my metals. You can lick my metals. My batteries. All right. Ow, ow, solar flare, ow, ow, ow. Let me go, please, please. Get away before Hegemony knows we're carrying heavy weapon. Because they don't need to know. They don't need to know. Originating from the Bascule system. Chat, let's take a detour. Let's go to the Bascule system, investigate the distress signal, because we are obligated by a contract to investigate all aliens, distress signals. Totally not gonna have xenomorphs. Ooh, what is this? A pod! Administrator Cadence Oni has entered your service. What? What is the ship? Okay. Okay. Can I see them? Where can I see my crew? There's no easy way to access the people. You just have to go here and take a look like this. Where can I see the administrator? Where the hell is he? Income, Officer Payroll. He's not here! Where can I see the administrator I just rescued? Also, I'm probably gonna do surveys here, chat. Because they're cheap. And maybe we settle here. This is a good... Okay. Abundant rare ore, moderate ores. Okay. What else do we have? Then we have a frozen world. We have a jungle world here. Really? There's an unidentified entity around. The domain error probe. Oh. You want to try the starsliiiiime mod thing at some point? It's awesome. I don't know how I can play without starsliiiiime. I'll be fair. Ugh. It transforms this game. It makes XCOM into Long War. Like, kinda. Location of domain error survey ship. It's so good, man. starsliiiiime's so good. Let's perform a survey here. We just spent 5 supplies anyway. Common organics, moderate ores, sparse rare ore, poor farmland, and scattered ruins. Class 4 survey data. Yeah, let's explore the ruins. What? While making a preliminary assessment, your salvage crews find a strange, seemingly automated starship factory, lying cold and empty. It appears to be in rather bad shape, and is completely out of usable material. There is no indication as to what it might be able to build with enough hull parts. Sacrifice ships to the factory? I kinda wanna know what the machine gods are gonna grant me after I sacrifice some ships, chat. But I don't think I wanna sacrifice any of the ships I have right now. So let's see if we can find some ships in this sector. I love this. There's an identifying sensor contact over there. Another domain or probe. Sure. Let's engage them. What do we need to take that out? Do you still have D-mods? Only degraded shields. Yeah, this is not really fixing, huh? The Endless Game is like a mini-series of few different kinds. Got Dungeon, got Legends, which are like fantasy civish thing in space. Recommend all of them? Yeah, I remember that there are, and yeah, it's true, endless dungeon, endless space. Yeah. I think I remember now that you said that. So, who do we take to clear that up, Chad? We don't know what we're fighting against, right? Or I should know if I paid attention. But I think they may be phase frigates or something. You don't have weapons. I don't want to take the missile. Let's take the 2 little carriers. Let's take Blarg Honk. Let's take Masters of Time. Ooh, I still don't know if I trust Spenta, mind you. I have to watch this destroyer a little better. Now let's take you as the leader of this group. Escort. Still alive! You're still alive, Blarg Honk! For now. We'll see about that. Soon enough. Oh, it's this ship that needs extended shields. Now I remember. Yeah, look at the shield arc. It's awful for the size of the ship. Oh, they took your engines, Blarg Honk. You're adrift! Not anymore. Still alive! Yeah, I'll pick through the wreckage. Well, couldn't get any ships out of it though, which is a shame. Because we want to sacrifice ships to the machine ship god. There's another contact down here, let's see what it is. This is a domain area survey ship though. Ooh. What is our inventory? We don't have a lot of space, do we? Nah, it's enough space for this, though. Oh! Warning beacon! A standard issue deployable hyperspace beacon used to make robust last virtually forever, used primarily by salvagers to warn of danger or to mark worthwhile locations. The message it emits is configurable. Huh. Huh. Can I throw a beacon near this system, warn as I high danger, and establish my colony so nobody touches it? Can I do that? Alright, chat. Let's survey another world. This one. And we do a round around the rosy star in the system. Also, I want to do some neutrino detections too. Uh-oh. Oh, I think something is moving towards us now. Is it? No, it's just there. What are you? Another domain or a probe. What? That's a gamma core, chat. We wanted that. We wanted that for a colony. Because fuck hegemony! They don't say good night and thank you for the AI. That's why they got struck. We say good night and thank you. And excuse me to the AI. Let's perform a survey here. Sparse ore deposits. What's the other one? New Guayaquil. Let's do a sensor burst. Let's turn on our neutrino detector, chat. This thing can have false positives, so I wonder what this is. Let's take a look that direction, chat. Do you know what the neutrino detector is? It's kind of fun. Spooky. It like detects long-range stuff in sectors, but it could have false positives, so this could be bad. Also consumes transplutonics, right? No, volatiles. It's 1 per day, I think? Per day. So I can see some false positives kind of appearing, but this one is kind of constant. But they kind of do appear in the same place. Now that I'm thinking about, I'm observing a little bit. So maybe there is nothing here. There could be, chat. I've never seen it. Like, could there be something at the you know, the border of the sector inside the system? Not the sector, the system. I've never found something like here in the system. It's generally orbiting the star pretty close to it. Even. Yeah, I think this is a false positive. I'm moving to the side here and it's not really changing its orientation. God damn it. Fine. Fine! Oh yeah, let's turn it off. I want my volatiles. At least we got a lot of supplies out of the scavenging here. No problem! Good voice chat, my friend. And Age of Wonders 4. We just took a visit to deep space on impulse engines because, you know, because that's cool and all. Maybe we find something, you know, out in the edges. I think maybe that sets a bad precedent. I don't know. It's not really worth it to scrounge inside a system at the outer edges of the system for lost things because you really waste supplies per day. So it's not really worth it to go around the whole system map here looking for stuff, right? So maybe it sets a bad precedent if you throw stuff that far away. People are gonna try and look for it. I don't know. Maybe one or another thing. That could be kind of interesting, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we can see the star here. We can see some planets. Let's perform our survey here too. Trace volatiles, sparse ore deposits, sparse rare ore deposits. Yeah. So the better one is the jungle world, really. Which has unexplored ruins, which we want to explore with a ship, with ships to sacrifice to the machine god. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Wait, what are we recovering? What? What are we recovering? Maybe we got too close to the star? Alright, so I like the system. It is the Bascule system with a yellow star. We were going to Black Emperor, right? Which we're thundering. I can't see the price of anything inside here, can I? We also have some stable locations where we could put nav boys and stuff like that. Yeah, man, this system is awesome! Like, for a starting colony. It is close to Black Emperor, which has a lot of stuff to buy and sell for a good price somewhere else. Yeah, I like the system, chat. It has a big star that doesn't look very hostile to us. does have a big corona though. There's a ship here. There's some ships here. Those are some pirates, right? Ludic Path Faithful Convoy. Returning to Kochab with supply ship hulls, heavy armaments, and heavy machinery. Wait, are you? Wait, are you? We can harry their retreat, really. Let's get their combat readiness down so they can't run away anymore. Harry their retreat. Oh, their combat readiness already sucks. Man, guys, do you just don't you just want to surrender to me? I feel like that would be a little better than what we're doing, this dance we're doing right now. Open a comm link. There is a toll for free passage. Jettison your cargo or face the consequences. Oh, we can do this. Suck vacuum! Blast Walker Thaddeus Buckler cuts the connection. The Ludic Path fleet powers up its weapons. The Ludic Path fleet maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging easily. Oh, do you? Oh, do you? Do you now? Let's take our cruisers for a spin, chat. Some of the fellas I want to deploy and watch in battle. I want to see this Chrono Frigate. I want to see this guy too in action with the others. Maybe we can see the Missile Frigate doing something too. Yeah. I'm not gonna deploy any of my bigger ships, I think. We are gonna take an apogee cruiser though, and a carrier cruiser. Fellas, everybody defend this, please. That's it. That's all the orders. I have to understand too that the escort order is different from defense. I have to use the defense order more. There goes the pylons. They're not pylons, right? They're... There goes a pirate. Or a Ludic Path. Okay, so let's watch this guy fighting. What is the gun that's firing? The red bolts. This one or the inbuilt one? Oh, that's the inbuilt one, I think. Maybe not. Oh, the Windsors are fighting. Go mechas! They're so agile too. They can fire from afar. Man, Windsors are so cool. Another cool mod to have, chat, Diablo Avionics. They have these Windsor units that are like mechs. It's going for the missile frigate. Don't you dare touch my missile frigate. Holy crap. Okay, that's that super ship we found. I enjoyed seeing that. Held in reserve? The Ludic Path fleet maneuvers for another engagement. Oh no, we go. Maybe we should take them frigates now? Yeah, sure. Let's take them frigates. Fellas, defend this guy. He's the slowest one. So frigates and destroyers here.
Let's see how they battle. The only real danger is this one. Man, the super ship just can't keep it in its pants. Not a challenge at all. We just don't get near enough for the machine guns to do anything. Holy crap. I love this frigate for pursuits now. Who is left, though? Disable, destroy, held in reserve? We can pursue them? What are we pursuing, though? The reserve forces? Oh, they're mothballed ships. Oh, this is... Well, they're loots. Oh, I don't care, right? Oh, it's tankers. These are Diablo of Ionics ships. How did you guys get this? This super ship is a freaking menace with these proto guns. It's so fun to watch it go pew 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 pew. Any more ships? There are. These two are in competition now. This one, I guess, just drifting here at full speed. What the hell is the deal with this ship? It's just drifting at full speed. What the hell? That was amusing. Yeah, support tanker. Yeah. Where the hell did you guys get this stuff? Just pick through the wreckage. Oh, this touches my tralala. Oh, yes. Yes! Indeed. Oh, man. We're over encumbered. 101 supplies per day? No? How about no? Oh wait, we wanted to get some ships for sacrifice. No, I forgot about it! Yeah, I'll leave this guy here. God damn it, we could sacrifice the whole Ludic Armada to the machine gods. Damn it! I forgot. Also, we kinda came here to buy stuff, right? Maybe we want to sell stuff first, right? Yeah, we do have a lot of shit right now. Yeah. Let's go to the bell system. Wait, spindle, right? Spindle that needs everything? Gas, 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 gas. It's on that playlist, chat, I promise, that Deja Vu is with gas. And there are more songs there, too. Oh, man. What is the name of the playlist again? It's, I Am Speed is the name of the playlist that contains these songs. memorize the lyrics of these kind of songs, you know, because they're great to bring at opportune moments, but I'm terrible at just remembering lyrics. That's the ship's theme song? Yeah, all of those running away mothballed with 0 combat readiness, yeah. And they were like screaming, gas, gas, gas! I can't imagine the pirates and the loots doing that. Really can't. So, let's sell all our metal. Let's sell all our ship components. Oh, you don't want more ship components? Of course you do. Here. Get 100 more. What else can we sell them? Not much. Not the heavy weapons. Flemma needs the heavy weapons. All the heavy weapons we have. That would be hella nice. We can also sell this at Flemma System in another place. Wait, it's the same place? It's the loots that need this? It is. You know what? We're gonna support the loots. I always loved the loots. They're such good fellas. We're gonna give them heavy machinery and heavy weapons because they're so cool. They're good. Good guys. We're gonna sell the relic components. Maybe? I don't know. Not your junkyard dogs. No. Not to them. Efficiency overhaul. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Reduces supply use for maintenance, fuel use, and minimal crew requirement by 20%. This is what I wanted for big civilian ships. Ah, now we have the correct mod. Heck yeah. Can buy some ore here. Ore. Ore. I'm gonna get a little bit more crew because we are only 500 above skeleton crew right now. And a bad battle. Well, a bad battle is gonna get us rid of some ships too, I guess. Hey guys, you have needlers? I've been looking for needlers for like so long. No, they don't. What the hell, chat? What happened to all the needlers in the sector? Got eaten? Any of our ships need anything? Oh, this one needs a restoration because it's not going for their D-mods. Oh, we have this little guy. ISS, very slow time machine. Okay, fair enough. It's an okay name. $163,000 to restore this ship. It's like a revolver ship. You know what? Oh man. It is. I'm gonna mothball this one for now. And when we start our exploration phase, which is gonna start, chat, I promise, we're gonna take this ship with us and try and find a place to repair it. Like a... Nanoforge is the name, right? Nanoforge, yeah. Okay. I've never used a Nanoforge, I think. No, I think I have used once, but like by mistake. In a playthrough that didn't matter a lot. Okay, so let's go to the Flemma system to Kucha. Kucha! And now this song is gonna eat me inside, chat. It's brainworms. Brainworms. Fucking powerful brainworms at that. I like meme songs that are quite good and that you can listen to it in other contexts. And most meme songs are kind of like that. And I love like how memes bring songs out of like deep sleep, I don't know. Like from 50 years ago. And it's a great song and people just now know a lot about it. So cool. I like media, and I love how media manages to have a very good life cycle with internet and people, you know, nowadays. It's just so enjoyable that people are still listening to old stuff. Let's turn off the transponder and make business with the loots. So loots, I got some stuff for you. You want heavy weapons? I have all the heavy weapons. Oh my, we're rich! We reached 1 million, chat. Heck yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. To find like a good catch of a cell like this. We can also sell our supplies here. Or the excess of supply. Oh, chat, we have 1,300,000 and a half. 300,500, I guess. Ah, this is great! This is great! I may buy myself some more marines. We can go to Langlora Fontana to buy some heavy weapons there and also sell our transplutonics. It's the same system as the good fellow for the loaded church. Maybe go there. Or with this amount of shit, we could found a colony already, Chan. We even have a gamma core to reduce the needs of a place. Of somewhere. But then Hegemony and Junkyard Dogs are gonna bombard us, right? No, Junkyard Dogs just bombarded me because I didn't pay taxes. I didn't want to pay taxes. Good question now. So they do have an excess of stuff here. And the Black Emperor system too. What do I have that is occupying so much space? It's transplutonic ore. Okay, I have to get rid of this then. But we could grab some of these. Not some of these though. Can't us then just produce them so more cheaply? So, yeah. Damn. Much more cheaper. Oh, we can buy some of the Bell system here and sell it like load of for Thunan too. Some organics. Wait, who's producing them though? It's hot investment. I wish you could set the location you want to travel to from the commodity menu. That would be so beautiful. Like for a game that is complex as this is, and that already offers you so many things like the commodity menu, commodity market menu. Just setting your destination from there would be so good. Profitable trades indeed, I agree. Also, a lot of the heavy armaments we got was from that fight with the loot, so... I guess the loots financed me a little bit. And then I just threw it back at them, you know? I sold to them. I sold them their own heavy armaments. That's the best market I can get into, right, Quark? Oh, you man, I'm so proud of you. Attacking civilian ships to steal the cargo and sell for double the price? Human. I know, Quark, I know. Cool. So what do you guys need here? You don't need anything. Now that I can see. Gas. You need gas, gas, gas. Ah, yes, it's that song that makes oomox to my ears. Yes, it is, Quark. Please stop saying that. Was it this that we're gonna buy at Blundering? It is. So it's domestic goods and luxury goods we're gonna buy. I'll see about that. But we're gonna go back to Vendering, buy that stuff, and go sell on the other side of the galaxy. I gotta have lunch soon, chat. Just warning. The lunch is gonna be soon. I'm probably gonna come back today to play Hollow Knight, so stay tuned for that. Maybe a little later than my usual time, though. Generally, I start at 2 p.m. GM3 minus 3, or like 5 p.m. UTC. Today, maybe it's 6 p.m. UTC. Maybe a little later. But I will play Hollow Knight today. It's the last thing I do. Because I kind of want to play it more. Even like for 2 hours, I kind of want to play more. Stop. Don't go on the iron stop. Thank you. Come on, thread the needle. I can hear somebody. Can you hear, chat? The music in deep space? The Kabbalah somewhere. I think it's so funny that you can hear the of the nightclub the Cabal have on space. It's so funny. So what am I here for? Domestic goods and luxury goods. Okay, we'll do that. And we're kind of full. No needlers either. God damn it. Linked fell repeaters. Those serial damage as well as heavy EMP infected target. I don't have any of these. I'm gonna buy them. Maybe we find a way to use it. Rotary hammer launcher. This extravagant revolving launcher fires quickly and allows the discerning captain to choose precisely how many torpedoes to use. Yeah, the AI is not really a discerning captain, I'll tell you that. A captain, I'll tell you that. That much. Okay. We do need some fuel. Only at vanadium. God damn it. We're going that way though, so first things first, we're going to the Dogstar system to sell the thing we just bought, and then we're going to continue to Langlora Fortana to sell the rest of stuff we have. Just taking some detours to take care of some derelict ships that are just winking at us in space. Also, we have to make a mothball armada, chat, to sacrifice to the machine gods. Remember that. Location of a derelict ship. The next time we go into a battle or something where we can recover ships, know what to do. Okay, this is gonna hurt. And I'm still going straight towards it. Oh boy. Wait, I treaded the needle! Oh, I did it! I don't know if I can do that again here. Good deep space! Good deep space! Ow! Ow! I can hear the Cabal. Where are you? Show yourself! We didn't get invited to the nightclub, I guess. Scavenger. We paid how much? Wait, what? Man, I hate losing the messages here. I wanted to see how much we were paying. We can see here, I guess. Minus 62,000. Yeah, well. The Titan Nexus just got in peace with the Imperium. Oh, so the Hegemony and Junkyard Dogs are not punching Imperium anymore. Also the Ludic Church and the United Pain. And the United Payment started adventures. What the hell, fellas? Everybody wanted to do peace with everybody right now. So they can prioritize other wars. Yeah. You should have known. Because Hegemony is gonna invade the Valkyrian at Tyrion. So what are the military operations happening here? 6 days until Valkyrian raid exactly at the system we're reaching, chat. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're gonna sacrifice some Valkyrian or Junkyard Dogs to the machine gods, maybe. We'll see about that. Do you think the machine gods enjoy space metal dog meat or space metal Norse meat? That's a very low reward per frigate. What? And you want people to hunt for you for this price? Come on, gentlemen, you can pay better. Of course you can pay better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, it's a shame there are no freaking... Ooh. Holy crap. I see some bloodthirst here. In the sector. Where are we going? To what station? To sell what? To who? It's domestic goods. We're selling it to processing. That's a light carrier floating in space. Don't mind if I do. I'll salvage it. So yeah, who was gonna attack here? Huh? Did you guys get your asses kicked already? Huh? No, they just invaded successfully, I'm guessing. So yeah, domestic goods, go. Good price for that. You don't need organics. Oh wait, a place needs organics more than Goodfellow at Langlota Fontana. The problem is that Langlota Fontana needs everything else, right? Ooh, we're gonna sell this here too. The luxury goods. What about transplutonic ore? Yeah, we have to sell this over there. We have to go to Langlota Fontana. Fontana! Where can we buy cheap supplies? Exactly here at the MVS junkyard station. So we shall do that. You guys selling anything for a good price now that I got rid of almost half my inventory? I don't think so. What is this? Recon optimization. Switches a ship to scout mode, increasing the ship's in-combat vision range. Oh, so these are the hull mods specialized for Valkyrian ships. Oh, I want this. I do have some Valkyrian ships that could do these hull mods, you know. Okay. So... invasion was successful. Know that. Scavenger, fleet here. We're going to the MVS junkyard to... Oh, fuck you, junkyard dog. See if I care about you hating me for trading with your enemies. See if I care! Can sell this here, I guess. Not using it. 50 per unit, not good. This is go somewhere else. Are you selling something for a good price? This is almost there. I guess we're gonna get some supplies here. 400 seems okay. We're going to vanadium to get some fuel next. We could go to Kanta's Den next too. First, Langlota Fontana. Let's visit Goodfellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. Ow. Anti-war protests in Germany? Invasion of Calico is over because they're no longer hostile. Fine. How we doing today, Chad? How we doing? Playing Starsector, playing something interesting. We have some fellas playing Age of Wonders in chat. We have some fellas probably playing Starsector too. Because Starsector is a good game to play while we watch other people playing it too. It's one of those. At least for me, I feel it's much more enjoyable to play it with other people that are also playing. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna sell all of this? Or at least 1,000 of this, I guess. You know what? You can have it all. You can have it all. You can have it all. I don't mind. I'm not managing to sell this anywhere else. Yeah, we're gonna sell this too. Half of it. Chat, we're reaching the point of making our own colony. I said 1.5 million. That's the objective here. Do we go to Kanta's Den before throwing our the rest of our organics at... do we want to go there? At On. I've never been to the On system, to be fair. Let's go to Alpha Ren, give Kanta's Den a wave, and buy all their goods and drugs. You can't do drugs, kid, okay? Oh, also I need fuel. At the Vanadium system. It's on the way to Kanta's Den, so let's just go there. Unidentified, that's an Akulian armada. If I've ever seen one. It's a lot of combat frigates and all that. This is gonna invade something. Danger 3? I would put Danger 4 or 5, man. I don't think I can take this. It's a lot of fighters now that I think about it. Yeah, it would be a heavy fighter battle. That would be kind of fun to watch. We do have a whole bunch of interceptor fighters too, so it'd be very interesting. Ow. Stop! Get out of my head! I see pirates. I see a lot of pirates. What the hell do you think you're doing, Vanguard? You're very brave to think you can take that. Wait, can you? Holy crap! They just lost one ship? Nah, I'm gonna help them. During the battle... Your forces are pursuing. Yeah. I thought so. Let's get the fast ones then, chat. What was the ship that propelled itself like forward in a weird way? It was U2, right? Send these. Hey guys. Search and destroy everybody, really. I think the really small frigates can kind of take care of themselves anyway. Yeah, it's you that propels yourself forward in a weird way. Damn, you are fast. Oh my god. There he comes. Okay. What about your missiles? Are they firing at somebody that is in front of you? Yes, they are. Wow, you're fast when you want to be, huh? Come on, Gremlin. Come on, Gremlin! This little frigate is a predator, man! It's an apex predator. Holy crap. Okay, we saved the MVS, guys. That's fine. It's probably gonna give us some reputation. No! Nah, I don't want to. No, it did increase the reputation. Get out of there, Vanguard. You're way out of your depth. That is a gigantic pirate fleet. Oh, it's another bird class. Oh, I don't want to touch this one. Because they're rare. Chat! Do we engage in battle with the pirate fleet, chat? Do we save the independence? I think we should. I think we should. Chad, this is gonna be the fight of the day. Get ready. Pirate battle cruiser, combat modified super freighter. Oh boy. Okay, Chad. Oh, it's gonna be a deployment point fight. Oh, we barely have enough to take our battle carriers. I don't... I have to take ships that can defend themselves in this fight, chat. I have to take ships that can maneuver well. Maybe I do take the advanced elite chrono frigate. It's gonna be one good to capture points too if they're there. Oh, they're not here. Oh no, look at how this is gonna go. Oh no. Not escort, it's defend. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna go well, Chad. I don't know about that, Rick. They have a plane? What the hell is this? It's a space plane! And I mean it, space plane, not a spaceship. It's a space plane. Well, maybe the space plane is a spaceship too, I guess. Okay, battle cruiser, go. How awesome are you? Tell me. Show me what you got. The carrier is coming to support you. Okay, this is very disgusting. The super laser just doesn't stop, the graviton beam doesn't stop, nothing stops here. Ooh, the carrier is here, chat! The giant space bun is here! And guess what? Not only fighters does he got. Oh, the pirates are trying to maneuver on us. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yeah, they're trying to circle us, to encircle us. Oh, they wouldn't dare encircle us, right? With these battle cruisers here. Would they? They probably would, though. Oh, look at the amount of fighters! It just ejected all the fighters! Go, be free. Oh, it's even venting the flux? That's awesome. I'm saving you, battle station! It's the last thing I do! Or the last thing my two battle cruisers do, I guess. Oh, look what they did. Look how I massacred the boys. Uh-oh. This is a lot of fighters coming here. Ah, it's cheap fighters though, I think. I think they're that much of a threat. We do have some PDs. They're going for me, which is... Well, this is their battle cruiser. Battle carrier, I think. Yeah, this is their battle carrier. Yeah, okay. No, they got their asses handed to them, chat. I don't know, the station, I don't think the station would have survived, really. If we had not come for them. The station managed to attract enough attention that we were never in danger either, so that's awesome. Wow. Yeah, this guy is powerful. The neutrino beams too are so long range. Look how they act all the time, saving other people too. Oh my god. There it goes. Anybody wants a piece of this? Huh? Huh? Anybody else? No, I don't want to join the pursuit. It's fine. The salvage chief reports that several ships disabled or destroyed during the battle can be restored. Yeah. Yeah, chat. You know what we're gonna do, don't you, chat? Huh, chat? Huh? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get their biggest freaking ships. Light raider cruiser, fast attack carrier, assault carrier, pirate battle cruiser. No, assault cruiser. We're gonna get the heaviest ships they have to sacrifice to the machine bots. I'm gonna get this one too, and I don't care. Can't we just select for mothballing? Like, I want to select this for recovery, but mothballing first, you know? I don't think I can do that. We're gonna recover this one with a story point because might as well. I have so many story points. Relationship with independence is better. With the machine avoid shipyards is also better. Cool. That's a lot of wreckage. Welcome to my hold. And that's it. Ooh, Hegemony even paid me for this. 14,000 for for. Okay. One skill point. Level 11? Oh, we didn't know we could have more than level 10. Ooh. We need one more for this. No, +1 to maximum number of elite skills for officers under your command. God damn. What a support skill. Okay. Also, we have so much to salvage here. I want salvaging rights. I want no vouchers around this. This is all mine. All mine. We can buy some metals here. Oh, we just didn't get a lot of metals because we have a lot of mothballed here, fellas. Oh, their combat readiness was so high already. Shit. How much did I spend doing that? I repair them with my supplies too. Oh, I'm an imbecile. No, don't repair them. It's fine. Can buy food here. But food doesn't trade for much. It's kind of risky commodity to have around. Not that I'm seeing other better commodities, to be fair. So, I was here for fuel. Oh yeah, Fort Ivor. Let's go there. Wait, they're attacking the Independence Station? Again? Oh man, I have to save those guys' butts again? Count me in. Gotta kick some pirate butt? Count me in. Well, I bought all the fuel in this place too, so... Just lost some money here. You guys really into it? Pursuing the retreating forces. I don't know, if you're pursuing the retreating forces, then it's fine. You can do it. You can do it, guys! I believe you. Why is there so much stuff in here? How many pirate armadas were there in this sector? Can you hear the dog barking in the distance? I guess you can. Let me mute a little bit. Not my dog, by the way. Just that there is a lot of dogs in the street. And they do like barking at each other. Your fleet has more than 30 ships and is using an extra 2.2 supplies per day. There's a limit? Okay, never mind. Let's scuttle this one. 30 ships, there we go. How do we increase this? Do we even? I guess that's a hard cap for fleets to not be like death balls. Yeah, makes sense. No, it's a soft cap. It's not a hard cap. It's a soft cap. Because then you just pay more supplies, I guess. If you have the supplies, why not? Bring 60 ships. I don't even want to think about how many supplies you spend doing that. And that orbital habitat looks fun. May just take that. Let's sell the food for a good margin here. Nobody needs the organics anymore. Fine. So yeah, chat, I think I know what I want to do. No, let me think better. We're almost out of supplies. There has to be a better place to buy them here, right? In the bell system? No, well, no. Let's go to Kunta's Den and buy stuff there. We haven't, right? Yeah, we haven't. Ow, ow, ow. Or... Oh, I know why we consume so many supplies. We went into battle, too. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe we won't go for this orbital habitat then. I do need some more supplies though. This is getting risky. I'm not gonna risk it. What is happening near here though? What is that? Pirates. Not a lot though. I think we would spend more supplies going for the pirates than avoiding them. Ow. You guys, how much you selling supplies for? Good price. You take 500. You guys producing anything that I can sell somewhere else? That is not ore? Wait, what? Wait. You're telling me I can buy ore here and sell ore in the same system? For a margin? Now you got my attention. I do like to make kind of almost free money, you know. It's probably just gonna be enough to cover the expenses because ore is so cheap. Fine. Yeah, it was exactly enough to cover the expenses. Okay. I don't like that kind of volume. Chat! I'm gonna go have lunch, and I'll be back later with Hollow Knight. So, thank you for being around. Thank you for being awesome. And yeah, today I'm gonna burn out myself playing games and streaming because I just want to go back to that game, even for 2 or 3 hours. But every time I get into Starsector, it's just a time sink. I thought to myself, I'm gonna play 3 hours, and here am I, after 5. So yeah, chat, thank you for being around. For the lurkers that got thrown around by the raid, thank you for remaining around. You know, this is great. It's good to have company. For the chatters that engaged, thank you for engaging. Thank you for making the stream more fun. And thank you, Gaming, for bringing you all here. Or most of you. See ya, chat. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye.